Neither's your face. I said neither's your face. Your face? Yeah. Holy shit. Did you know that burnt toast contains a potentially cancer-causing substance? Yeah. Yeah. Who doesn't like some facts? Can't wait to see what crazy twirly whirly rocket ships you make today.
The overall plan is...
Okay. Well, I would imagine it's probably to go up into space.
Definitely on the list of things to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you also want to make your little rocket, like rocket car?
Hey, Wyvern. Yeah, that's what I haven't quite settled on yet. If I want to
Yep.
do that first, because I guess
Mhm.
how much potential science is there?
I can tell you if you'd like.
Yes.
Yeah. Give me 1 minute and I will tell you. I actually have a list.
Because if we go look at where we left off with Bean Sprout, this thing can be going places.
Mhm.
But before I do any probes that are remote and everything like that, I want to have the network set up for it.
Okay. So that's unfortunate. That list no longer works. I had an Excel spreadsheet from 2014. That no longer works. Let me get you another one. So this is just for carbon, right? You can get okay. So just for carbon, right? You can get science reports from a surface sample, EVA, crew report, the mystery goo observation, materials bay observation. That's like the science junior. Thermometer, barometer, the gravioli detector, accelerometer, and also the sensor nose cone. Okay?
Hmm?
You can get those from the launch pad, the runway, the KSC, grasslands, ice caps, tundra, mountain, the badlands, desert, water, highlands, and shores. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 12 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's 12 times 10? 120. 120. So there's potentially 120 bits
Hey,
of science
streamer,
that
you
can
can't
get
do that.
on Kerbin alone. I would honestly say that you're probably better off just making more rockets to go to the moon and land on the moon.
Okay.
But that would be just my opinion.
What's SRB?
Solid rocket booster.
No
It's like
solid rocket boosters? You realize Beansprout 1 didn't have any, right? This is Beansprout 1. It's all liquid. Beansprout 2 was just a test to see if how much gigafuck thrust did this thing actually give, and it was a lot.
Yeah. Wait, shit, that's the wrong one. What is that? Oh, not that one.
Okay, so I think it's time we crash something onto the moon then.
Yeah. I mean, you've got more than enough Delta V for it. But the question is, are you going to be trying to make your way back?
No.
No, okay.
Oh, that was stupid what I just did. We should open this. New.
Yep.
Build something from the ground up.
Nice. Let me just close my windows.
Nah, Hex, we're gonna crash something into it.
I'm back.
We're gonna build the first little remote guy.
Ooh, you're making your little probey McProbe.
Alright, I don't know what...
Probone probe. Communitron 16S is the one I normally use.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. And then... we're gonna need to give it a lot of power, and we probably want to at least it on 4 sides just in case it rolls in a weird way.
Good call, boss.
And that one right there. Okay, so if we're gonna crash it onto there anyhow, we should probably bring some little science bits with it.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
Does this thing have a reaction wheel in it?
If you go onto the... Go back to the command pods
Oh, no,
menu
it
in the
says
top right.
reaction wheel torque, and it says it
Okay.
right there. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so communication, power generation. Stick it on top of a Science Junior, I guess. And then we can hang the... a goo on it.
I don't want you to go on it. That's unsanitary. At least wash your hands. What is the green one? I guess the fourth one on that list.
The engineering system.
Oh, okay.
A very weakly suggests another reaction wheel on top. That's what I was thinking. Because I think I have a good reaction wheel somewhere in here. What would that be under?
The
Yeah, right there.
under command control.
Okay, well now we have that. We should probably do a lil baby engine. A lot of vectoring on it.
Personally, I would just use the Terrier and like a. I think what fuel do I use? I even just use like the FLT 100 fuel tank, because it's like realistically 90% of what I'm needing for that kind of probe is just enough fuel to decay the orbit, and then enough to land without crashing.
What is the 100?
Yeah, that's what I personally am using. Because I just look at it like realistically, I'm not trying to get the probe off the planet again. I just need enough to slow down.
Actually. 4. Okay. And now let's work out how we're gonna get her there.
Good call, boss.
No, first we probably need a decoupler under all that. Now if I hit open, will it open additionally to this, or will it get rid of this?
It'll open it. Sorry, it'll get rid of that. So save it.
Okay, so moon clank. Save. Okay, now what? Do I know how assemblies work? No. Yeah, I was just gonna shove it on top of Beansprout 1, because that has enough to get you to and back from the moon easily.
So you can, yeah, basically you can save the components as like, obviously parts of an assembly. I just don't know. I don't really mess with that myself. So I don't really have anything to comment on with that.
Okay. Carrier rocket opened.
I believe it's the blue buttons top left. I think it's one of them. Nope. Okay.
Hello. If you click on the arrow on the top left corner.
Oh,
like the arrow with the
sub-assemblies?
pause sign next to it. Yes, there's sub-assemblies. And you're gonna have to essentially take the top of the rocket. So you only have the booster rocket. Which you need to change the parent first. The parent piece is essentially like the starter piece. That should be done with the parent button on the top left corner.
Alright, so if I grab this and I hit parent.
No, I think you need to click the fourth icon.
It's reroute.
Yep. You click that, and then you click the new parent part. And that should set the parent part there. And then you can drag that entire booster rocket into the sub-assembly drop zone on the bottom left corner.
Drag and drop a
Just
part
click
here
it
to
in there.
save it as a sub-assembly. The selected part is not attachable.
Oh, because you need to parent the decoupler on the top. The decoupler isn't the parent. It needs to be a part that has a node that has an attachment point.
Okay.
Your parent is like one too low.
Yeah, I got it. Bean uppies.
I too like uppies.
Okay, and then I reopen. You want to save the current card before? Don't save. And then. Aha!
Yep, there you go. You got two decouplers. Bye.
I do have two decouplers. He's so right.
Why? So true. Dude, this is so fucking historically accurate that you've got a German coming in to tell NASA how to build the rockets. Jesus Christ.
And with this being not a solid rocket boost, it is not going to be stupid fast in the acceleration department.
That's a shame. So I just gained 26 science from going to one place in the in the compound. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Was Hex sent me. Oh yeah, I've seen that, and the fact like they've even had to make like the roof bigger.
Oh, so with this flight engineer, can I just tell it to chase a certain thing right off the gate?
Which one? MechJeb? Yes.
If I tell it,
Can you? Oh, actually, the flight engineer. I don't use that. I use MechJeb. I think we might have a different version of it. Yeah. So, top right, click MechJeb. So, do you mind doing me a favor and streaming in Discord so I can watch it in real time?
I'm just going to really crank down the.
Thank you, Pookie.
Flight
So yeah,
engineer
the
is just an info
MechJeb.
tool. Okay.
So, MechJeb in the top right, then open up the ascent guidance. So it's the second one, and then you would say put like orbit altitude of like let's say 100, 120. Orbit inclination, you'd have that as 0 if you want that to be like an equatorial one, or 90 degree if you want that to be a polar
Okay.
one, if that makes sense. So you can just leave that as is, click engage, and then you just need to click space to like set it off. Basically to set off the first stage. Wait, that wouldn't work. Sorry, no, not for you. I just put 4 fucking wheels on a circular pod. And I just thought to myself why that wouldn't work.
Alright, we're looking good. So
I've just built a Tesla.
Man, this autopilot shit's awesome.
Yeah. I very much view it like it's the kind of thing of it's good to have if you're then starting to do the same thing over and over again. Like, as long as you know what you're doing, I don't think it really matters if you use it or not. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of people are like, no, mods are cheating, they make it easy. Well, nah. Yes, but no. Can you give me a type of car? What's the average car in Ohio?
Fucking question is that?
Okay, well, fine. Fuck you. I've named my new vehicle. It's called the Ohio Mobile.
Okay. Harry McCarface.
Kari McCarface. Thanks.
And I just seen having the autopilot do this. I still have a whole lot more gas.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
Hang on, wait, I need you to see this. This is fucking beautiful. There's one slight issue. I did slightly ruin the wheels. Right, I kind of built the wheels wrong.
I've noticed a potential issue.
What did you forget to do?
Well, since we launched in the dark, you know it's not making power.
Ah. It's actually your comms network.
Yes, not helped by the fact there is 0 electric charge in the probe.
There's zero power. Yeah, it would be the power. Yeah, so it's overall it's the power is the issue.
We need some batteries.
Yeah.
Well, this thing's gonna fucking crash, which, who gives a shit? Whee!
Can I ask you a question? So, if you don't have a four-wheel drive car, do you have the direction in the forward or it's rear wheel drive, right?
It can be either.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
All right.
I don't drive cars, so like I do not know.
I know the best place to put this stuff.
Did Fraser just ask which wheels should steer? Unironically, yes, because I'm like, I don't drive cars. Like,
Perfect. And then we put the antenna back on the top.
always
Ooh.
front unless you're a forklift, then it's rear. Okay.
Well, no, so like my Trailblazer is a
Because I've heard of rear wheel
is a
drive.
front wheel drive car.
Yeah.
What a moment to join into.
Hi.
Yes, I underestimated how much power we needed launching in the dark. Moon Clank 0.1 with more power. In your space plane? Yeah, see, I'm doing a science mode, so I gotta get all my research to even get all the parts. To even think about doing something like that. Alright, mech jab. Ascent. Guidance. Engage autopilot. See you later. But so the goal of this mission is to crash this bitch on the moon to get more money, or more science, rather.
So, my car is incredible.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, look at my Discord stream. Look at this. We are fucking pimping. Look at this. This is a Cybertruck. Look, see the wheels turn? We've got, we've got about, I think maybe about 2 inches worth of ground clearance. What's the inside view of this? Fucking look at that. We're not even looking the right direction.
Yeah, that's something,
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah. Software glitch update before flight, don't forget. Ah. Oh, we're not flying. That's for sure. Reminder, close the hatch. And don't... I read that as don't finger the snacks. I think that actually says don't forget. Yeah, that says don't forget the snacks. Okay. Oh, fuck, I think we crashed. Fuck, we crashed. I wasn't paying attention. Well. Oh fuck, I should have gotten a scientist for this.
Yeah, so right now the engine is powering everything. Actually, with the alternator, I probably maybe could have saved that.
Yeah. Okay. So with this, I usually get if you go to each of the areas, you'd probably get 20, 25 science for each. A lot of people tend to do it. However, it's also one of those where it's a little bit. I know. I think it's kind of a shitty thing to do. Because it's it doesn't really take that much skill. It's just kind of free science. You know what I mean? Fraser, you don't do it. You just start your playthrough with 100 extra chance. Yeah, that's what I did.
Wow.
And I was just very clear about it. I just didn't really feel like going through the stupid stuff. Oh, game's a slug. Yeah.
Okay, what else can this thing help me with? Smart ass.
Does Science Mode have contracts? No. Wait, wrong way. Oh shit.
Okay, so is that blue like my... I gotta know which direction to burn here in a second. Blue is target? Because it looks like I don't have a smart enough control wheel thingy on here to...
Oh, sorry. Yes. So the blue is your maneuver target.
Okay. Yeah, because I guess I don't have the smart enough probe to actually do it on its
Probe.
own.
Yeah. I don't either. Or not yet, at least. Alright, fuck it.
Save a little bit on the power for now. And then... get nice and stable. Now we... Throttle up.
Yeah, because remember there used to be that you could get like surface samples from like some of like the little like the buildings and like just the random stuff around it. Like around the launch site, which
Oh my god, you got your little guy fucking running.
yeah, I know, right? No, it's not that one. Okay. Maybe from the oh, I'm pretty sure you can get one from underneath. Oh no, maybe not. No. See, there used to be a list for all of these. Unfortunately, it was saved on an Excel file from 2014. So. So those. Oh, what's it? That's funny. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, no.
Alright, I think that should work. Do I need to
Yes.
orienting myself to the mun?
Not really.
I've been doing no, that's what internet typed. I've been doing the Ooga Booga, just carry enough fuel forehead.
Yeah, I mean, so put it this way, right? So that barn that you've got lined up there, that's 853. So that's your second, your current stage, the second stage. You will have more than enough.
Oh yeah.
I would expect, if anything, you're probably just gonna end up wasting like
Jeb has
a
auto
good
intercepts?
Yes.
How do I do that?
Oh, you might not have it yet. Yeah, you won't have it yet because it's you need it under R&D.
Hmm.
I want to say it's under. I think it's under like command modules, or actually no, I think it's under specialized controls. I think you get it next.
Okay, boom, we're in the
Oh,
light.
also,
So we're gonna use this time to get the reaction wheels reacting.
hey, Knight.
What's up, dude?
Hi.
Hello. Spin to target.
Stay on target.
No, I feel like soon we're gonna try and rescue Corncob 3 that is turned into a satellite.
Mm-hmm. So that's Jebediah, right?
Yeah, I do believe Jeb is stuck in.
He's still alive.
He's up there, yeah.
No, he's still alive and I was gonna say he's alive and kicking, but I don't know about kicking.
Okay, we might have brought way more battery than we needed, but I guess more is better than less.
More is definitely better than less. Did I fuck that up? Okay, so they're both inverted. That's what we'll do. Turn off the rear wheel drive. See whether that helps.
Alright, and then start the throttle up. Shit. So there we go. Quick! We don't want to miss the window. Mika!
Hey, Mika. Okay, yeah, we're going. Oh, stop.
We got it.
I should have put more brakes on this thing. CVA. Oh, bollocks.
Okay, so we're sitting pretty here. Let's turn the SAS off so we don't run out of power again. And then warp here. Alright, now that we're a bit closer... Actually, should we even worry about trying to get an orbit around the Mun until we've encountered it?
Nah, yeah, no. I wouldn't bother. So basically, it's because once you get that moon encounter, it will change your trajectory
Yeah.
in a way that you can't really predict until you get to it, pretty much. So, let me slow down. I need to turn my Carry McCarface. I love this little car. I think this is quite quaint. Okay, I need to slow the fuck down.
Okay, you know what? I think I understand how I gotta do this.
You do?
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to, like, maneuver to get my apoapsis to not fucking launch off of the moon. But it's more than likely gonna be so tight that I'm gonna crash into the moon, which is kind of what we're after. So I think I might just roll with this and just play it how it lies.
Mm-hmm. Shit, I have a problem. There we go. Oh.
Alright, turn those back on, and then we turn to the... Oh, no, wrong way. Ooh! The only shitty thing here is... Is there a way to see what the lines of communication are gonna look like?
Have a look at your top left next to the Met.
Yeah.
And then your signal strength. I can't read it because you've got the flight engineer. It should be fine. What I would expect is you're most likely you will lose connection when you go around the planet. So what you really want to be doing is either A, sorting out your orbit, so you're gonna
Okay,
loop-
no. So, my maneuver node is still facing the planet, and then the crash down is on
Yes.
facing the planet. Okay, we're fine then.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Just make sure that you have your power set up ready to go. So like if you've got solar panels, you need to extend.
Extendable solar panels.
Okay, yeah,
best
fair
I can do is these ones.
Ah, Jesus. Alright, fair enough. Moon. Hello, Ari.
Yes, we're gonna crash Moon Clang .1.
No, you're not crashing, it's litho braking. Okay?
One
Trust
way
me,
or
it sounds
another,
better
we're
than the
landing.
insurance.
One way or another, we're
Yeah.
landing. And Fraser's driving his car around the space center.
Yeah.
His car McCarface.
Kari McCarface. I've been putting it off for like a week now. I honestly hate doing this, which is why I haven't done it yet. Okay, can we fucking turn the engines off, boys?
Dude, honestly, we might be able to land and go home if we balance it right.
Hate doing what? I hate driving around like the space center to collect all of the science.
Yeah, it's a lot of free science there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let me. If I recover this now, probably got about like 40 science, I think, out of that. Recover that. I got 49 science from that. From that one, basically, crawl away, vehicle assembly building, and the tracking station.
Specifically, so it's technically different biomes from what I'm to understand.
Yes. Yeah, so when you're going around, you can technically get science from it. Some people either do it straight away because it's basically free science, and other people don't do it because it's really annoying. Yeah, so you can get like the tracking station, the crawler away, vehicle assembly building, spaceplane hangar. They will all have about maybe 20 to 30 science each. It tends to be though that like by the time you have enough science to make a rover, that's basically by the time you have enough to make a rover, it's kind of pointless. Pretty much. Oh fuck, we're facing the wrong way. Shit, bollocks. Fuck. Mayday. Hey. Mayday. Fuck.
Manually steering this.
Hey, night.
Hold on, I'm getting everything lined up before we pass around the dark side, so I can
Yeah.
hibernate the probe.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait for it to settle out.
No, he doesn't, Addy.
Only Science Junior. Okay, looks like we're good there. So take the SAS
Oh,
off.
I mean me? Not yet. That'll be the next one I'm getting. Oh no, it's this one's really nice. Oh, actually, Addy, you'd be proud of the. Um, oh god, that's horrible. I've got my relays already set up over the moon and Kerbin. Yeah. They were supposed to be oh fuck, what's the word? Not geometric. Geosynchronous. Yes. Equilateral. Yeah, pretty much. They were supposed to be in geosynchronous orbit far enough away that they would be equidistant, so they would share kind of the thingamajiggy, but I kind of screwed up with the launch for one of these, which is kind of annoying.
Okay, so at this point, I should probably shed the bottom booster.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Even though it is... there's 2,000 meters a second left in it.
It's fine.
Alright, so... see you later.
I did them one by one, which is why they are so scuffed. If you do them one at a time, or if you do them all at once, on one launcher, it usually works out a lot better. But...
Alright, I want to try and land somewhere, like, just out of that crater where there's sunlight.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm just having a think.
Afternoon. And I'm facing the right little node, right? That's the slowdown one.
Yeah, you are. So that's retrograde. Oh, sorry, that's that's retrograde.
One day we'll get them back.
Soon. So let me have a look at your ship again. Your craft.
This little guy?
Yeah. Have you ever landed on the moon?
Nope.
Okay, so couple things just keep in mind. So you have your orbit right now, so your velocity, you're going about 730 meters a second.
Yeah, we're
Your
accelerating,
fuel-
but we're gonna intercept
you'll-
the ground
you'll
at
be
some point.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Your fuel, you've got about 1,176 meters a second worth of delta V, right?
Mm-hmm.
which means if you start burning too early, you're not going to have enough fuel to counteract it. Because if you slow down all of a sudden, then you're going to speed back up before you hit the ground, right? But if you speed up too late, you're not, or if you slow down too late, you're not going to have enough fuel left over. Or you're not going to be able to, like, slow down in time, right?
Yes.
So I would personally say wing it.
I got this. Don't worry.
Yeah, the worst thing that could happen is you crash, and then we just restart it, or revert it. But I personally like slowing down, especially how fucking close you are right now. Like, you're 5,000 meters above the surface. I would really be slowing down by now.
Ah, no, we got some time.
Okay, I trust you. Yeah, I trust you. Okay, now,
Yes, Fraser?
slow down faster. Yeah, you got it. Now you just gotta bunny hop it a little bit.
That's the wrong way. Damn, these controls are all fucking weird.
Yep. Okay, see if you can push yourself towards that open area that you're looking at, but just cut the engine now because you're running low on fuel. At this point, it doesn't matter where you land as long as you have enough to arrest the last descent. Yeah, you've got more than enough fuel. Aiming for about 5 meters a second. Yeah, you got it. You can bop it. Nice. Then right-click your engine, turn it off. Just so you don't do a me and accidentally fucking press Z and blast yourself into
Look
the
at
cum
that.
zone.
Perfect. Like, look, we can look right at the sun.
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right, deploy all.
Yeah. For nice.
And shoot them all back to Earth.
I never doubted you for a minute.
Yes, I need all the science I can get, Retro. Alright, and then now it just is gonna sit here. Thank you, thingy. Now a manned mission? Oh boy.
I fucked up. How have I fucked up?
Alright, well, before we do that, there was some stuff that I wanted to maybe get my hands on before we do all that stuff. One being the advanced flight controls would be quite helpful. You play yourself, you want to build a moon base, you have no idea how though? I send enough pieces, it eventually becomes a base.
Hey, why are you fucking up?
Electronics.
Yeah, would it be a manned mission or a curbed mission?
I still don't know if I have quite the gear I want for all this. Just short with 200, or basically 200. Landing at advanced would use all of it up. What does landing get me? Landing strut.
I wonder when I got Kerbal Space Program. Let me have a look.
Better parachute. How am I doing? All right. We're trying we're planning a manned mission.
Yeah. I got Kerbal Space Program 9th April 2013. God, I'm old.
Gonna set up a lunar space station. We have a lot of steps before then. You're gonna need to get it.
Yeah.
Because a lot of that stuff doesn't need to be manned necessarily. So, comms
Yep.
soon. TM.
Yeah. I'm just here for moral support. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Figure that out amongst yourself, boss.
Okay, well, the advanced flight controls will just help us across the board. The real question is, though, do we go with the landing stuff? Because it doesn't really give us a whole lot of extra things, necessarily, other than a much better parachute. But we have the re-entry sorted.
Mm-hmm. So what would the parachute give you that you don't have right now?
Less chances of exploding when we come back.
How often does that happen?
50-50.
Okay. Let's figure this out. Inverted.
Tricky. Or we could... How much did you say was hanging out around?
Around the
Space
station
Center?
while I'm doing?
Yeah.
On average, about 20 to 30 per building. I wouldn't recommend doing it. That is just me. Oh, fucking, of course, no wonder that's not gonna work. Hang on.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Yeah, I realize why that's not gonna work. Hang on. Wait, why is that? Why is that not gonna work? Hang on, before I do it.
Oh wait, will it not let me... Oh no, it does, okay. Or no, you know what, probably only need...
What do you need? What the fuck is that, Knight?
Hold on. I'm gonna see if this actually works the way I think it does.
I know exactly what you're doing.
It works too good. Oh, hold on, okay. There's some potential here.
Okay, yeah, we need to invert the wheels. Which ones do we need to invert? We turn left.
You can reduce the torque in the reaction wheels. What if I just use a smaller one though? Plus, we're gonna make this one a little bit prettier. Then if we take battery, 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 battery. So just set the trim on SAS if you want to treat them as a throttle instead of a gas pedal when operating it. Really? Yo, sign me the fuck up for that. Alright, we'll put the big ones back on there.
So Cardi McCarface is on the road again. Gotta slow down. What are you humming about?
I was hoping I could just bait
You know
it
what I've just realized,
into
by the
rolling
way?
itself.
You and I have both gone completely different directions with this because your first rockets were manned using spin. Mine were unmanned using common sense and no spin. Now I'm driving around with a manned car. You're going the unmanned approach. You notice that?
Yes.
Yeah. You enjoying? Are you enjoying yourself?
I was hoping I could make it roll somehow. But I guess it doesn't work the way I anticipated. So I like
Find
Retro's
comments.
I like Retro's idea of a hover bike though.
Yeah, does it sound pretty fun? To find common sense, anything other than what Knight does.
Wow. So what?
Love you too, homie. Don't forget to kiss your homies goodnight. Yeah,
Oh, I think let's just this train of thought. Would pilot only make it roll? I don't know actually. But I think we go for the manned mission now. Instead.
Nice.
I mean this worked, right?
Yeah.
Basically all we gotta do now is just peel the top thingy off and just shove a dudes in it.
Yeah, I mean, especially since you already made it clear that you don't plan on getting Jebediah Kerman back.
One day. Just not today.
Yeah,
Actually, no.
alright.
We'll clean sheet this bitch. Alright, so... Oh, we have the Command Pod Mark II now.
That one's quite nice because I believe it has 2 people.
It does.
Jeb's family messes him. Yeah.
Well, if we get back and forth from the moon, you'll get to meet him again. Okay, so where do I want to start? Oh, heat shield probably would be a good call.
Yeah, so now you can leave 2 Kerbins on the moon instead of 1. Exactly.
Yes.
Okay, I gotta slow down. I forgot to put brakes on this fucking thing. Shit.
Wait,
That's
did that
fine.
go inside of it? thing have an integrated heat shield?
Sorry, I just saw my cat doing something adorable.
I don't think so. Okay, well anyways, we shouldn't attach it directly to there anyways. We need the Science Junior anyhow. Do we think it'll burn up and explode like this?
Probably the way you built this. Shit. I don't want to brag, this is honestly such a good little fucking car. There's only one slight issue with it. Every time I get into it, the controls reverse. So I'm currently reversing to go forwards. And I'm going left to go right.
Do you think that's just gonna catch all the wind in the world?
Probably.
I don't.
Nah, I don't think it will.
I don't believe you.
Why not? I believe you. Wait, are you saying I'm not trustworthy, Knight?
I didn't say that.
So what did you say? Go on. Describe it to me. Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
That's it.
Oh, just
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Tough words coming from a pillow princess.
Fucking know it.
Dumbass.
Oh shit. Why does it fucking keep giving me 6? Stop it! How do I get it to stop taking what it touches?
In what way? Oh, just try not to touch anything, I guess. I know that's not very helpful, but...
It's peak. Just don't touch it? Okay. Okay, I think that's enough slowy down bits. Um,
I'm sorry, slow it down?
yep, slow you down bits. And we have the heat shields, the heat shield flower.
What the fuck am I looking at? Hang on, what the fuck am I looking at night?
Okay, so it wasn't covering the whole pod, so one way to rectify that issue is if we just put heat shields that from the underneath blocks everything, it's fine.
How are they gonna get out?
They have jetpacks.
You know, I'm not gonna judge. I said I wasn't gonna judge you. I look forward to seeing how it works out. I believe in you.
Well, here, let's make a quick... I want to test to see how much acceleration this thing can actually handle before we get too deep into this.
But I like it deep. Yo, by the way, did you know Ari's a DJ?
Did. One of the best.
I didn't realize. I thought she just liked music. Make sure the door isn't covered. That's also a thing. Yeah.
Oh shit, those are a bit tall.
You like him tall.
Those are tall too. Thumpers it is.
Yeah, by the way, so you know in the bottom left, next to the button to like make more or less,
Yeah, uh-huh.
and the button next to it, you can get it to snap onto angles.
Awesome. Noted.
Awesome.
Alright, so this is just a test.
Okay. I'm looking forward to this.
Man, test. And so we actually don't have to bring a people. We'll put that on top.
Wait, well, how will it be a good test if you're not testing it with people, silly?
Fucking
right?
what?
Wait, what? What?
What on what planet does that make sense? They run unmanned tests of stuff all the time.
Well, yeah, but clearly it's not going to be a good test if it's unmanned, right? And you should be testing it with people. Yeah, see, my cat is voicing significant disapproval to this plan, and she's half the budget.
Good for your cat. The Kerbal change the center of mass. Unless they weigh 37 tons, I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference. I think
bollocks,
I'm fairly certain the bigger deal here is the gigantic cone of drag. Oh wait, oops, I brought him anyways.
Hey, Knight, can I ask some advice?
Hmm.
So, I've just had dinner. Don't worry about that. So I've already had dinner, right? I'm kind of still hungry,
Okay.
so I'm thinking about whether I should order takeaway food.
Are you bored or are you hungry?
I think both. I think probably more bored than anything.
no way the Flower of Doom is actually holding together.
I told you, I believe in your plan. I think it was a good plan. You believe me, right?
Well, about that.
Yeah, you know, honestly, I don't really trust in that plan too
Oh,
much.
okay. We're back on track.
But I do think it's got potential.
No, it's too draggy.
Yeah, I see that. Jeez.
Yeah, it's just gonna keep turning end over end.
I changed my mind more times than the Italians during the Second World War. That's a reference.
Yeah, it's just way too draggy.
Clearly, because there isn't a Kerbal in the front. Yeah.
No, that would make being
Yeah.
heavier would make it worse.
Are you fat shaming the robot?
I heard
That's
some
not cool, man.
science we could gather. Select all. Deploy all.
What if you flip the flower around? I'm pretty sure that would just make more of a
No, I like
a
where
heat sink?
No. Because who's to say we can't build it with the command module upside down?
Oh shit. Fuck.
Because if we build it with it upside down, we can then just take this whole flower thing and flip it around and put a different, like, make a nose cone for it even better.
Just out of curiosity, did you forget to put a decoupler on that?
It was just a test lift to see how much speed it could handle before it started flipping.
Okay. Okay. I believe you.
I want to see how well these bigger parachutes do, though.
Oh shit.
Oh dear lord, it is not liking the much extra drag from the engines being there.
Yeah.
Okay, there go the drag chutes.
And we're free. Which way to the ocean?
Oh, holy hell, these things really... This thing weighs, like, way more than the command module would be, because there's this extra rocket on the bottom. It's at 9 meters a second down.
Okay, let's slow down.
And, with this, we got a little bit more science.
True.
We not only learned, we gained, like, 30 science.
Not only did we learn, we also gained the
Yes.
knowledge. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Yes, yeah.
yeah. You're really good at selling this whole science malarkey thing. Anyone ever told you that? I really made a mistake when I didn't put brakes on this fucking thing. There we are.
Oh dear god, it doesn't like being built upside down, huh?
No.
Okay, well. Also, why is the in-game music so loud all of a sudden? It's a bug we've had since day one. Oh, good. We love those. Okay, well, I like this command module setup. It decelerates really good.
Oh shit.
But what if...
Fuck, that's not ideal.
Why'd they have to make it so damn big? Hold on, isn't there a... Isn't there a bigger heat shield I can grab from one of these? It might just be worth getting it now instead of trying to get around not having it.
I'm so sad.
Landing...
As
Yeah, landing has a better heat shield. It's only 90. Yeah, we'll just invest in it.
I like to think this is what happens when you have like a turtle. Like you're stuck on your back, except you're a car. You know.
And then this should be able to fit a... Yes! Perfect. And then... the thermal... that easily protects all of that, but we maybe got one that's more form-fitting? There we go. Yep. And just to be safe... Alright, and now we need some fuel.
Nate, pick a number between 1 and 2.
2.
Okay, thank you.
Let's not worry about that stage for right now. We need to do the actual landing portion. Where's the door they get out of?
The shitter?
Oh, it keeps flipping itself over now. Well, I guess I can't move it once I put it somewhere, so let's put it kind of high up.
Fuck it, do I want to make a bad life choice? I do. I'm ordering from the chippy. Yeah, I'm doing it. It's the worst that's gonna happen. I'm gonna get diabetes.
Definitely could be something.
Yeah. Don't just call me cat. It's fucking cat, man. Yeah, I've done it. Alright.
Which of my engines here is pretty efficient?
What's the fourth engine that you have there?
The swivel.
So it's the... I know I always like that one and the one above that. That one and the one before it, the third one. So 3 and 4 are usually really good. So Reliant and Swivel. Again, these are just my preferences. Yeah. Okay, so I've just ordered a sausage bap and a portion of chips. God, I love England. Please slow down.
We might be getting too tall here. Those are not quite large enough. But they add a little bit back. So whatever.
They figure out what the fucking case wheel breaks.
Okay, and then if I want to use these thruster blocks... I'm also gonna want... We're gonna need power. Actually, if we do 3, but just like that. With that. Ugh.
Booga booga.
Give me dose. 2 there. Give me 1. Right there. Oh, those retract. Fuck yeah.
Dude, look how good this moon is. I'm on Mars at the minute. I'm on Duna.
Yeah?
What?
I don't think you are.
Yeah. What do you mean? Of course I am. You call me a liar? Wait, don't look that way. That's where the airfield is.
I ain't calling you a truther.
Are you saying I'm fibbing?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I would not fib to you about that. Thank you very much. How fucking dare you? I am absolutely on the moon of Duna right now. Yep. Ooh, give me 1 minute.
Hey, Nix. Who is it? No, this is, we're going to the moon manned.
Holy shit, that was quick. Alright, I'll be 1 minute.
Man test 2. Save. So those shoot, those disengage, lights the bottom one. That should coast us the rest of the way up into orbit. It separates, this should get us to the moon. Yeah. Oh, but I feel like that might not be enough to land and get escape with.
Alright, I'm back.
How much thrusties do I need to get off the moon and back home?
You know, that's a really good question. You should probably consult the survey thing that I gave you.
Because my other concern here right now is also, I'm sorry, Crumble Music.
To get off the moon, probably about probably about 8 to 1200, I think. I'm sure Hex. Honestly, that is a Hex question right there. Hex would know. I'm also so fucking proud of where I live. The fact that I got my fucking chippy dinner in like within 10 minutes of me ordering it. Like, that is some proper British fucking timing. You know what I mean?
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, think about how long it would take you to get like a banging meal or like bangers and mash where do you live. You know what I mean? Like, if you're to think about the average time or the mean time for a delivery, a bangers and mash, maybe a portion of gravy as well. Most places you're talking like 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Here, about 12 minutes. You know, it'd probably be the same if you're getting like a portion of chips, cheese, gravy. I mean,
I guess so.
hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna eat my food, but I want to say thank you for letting me hang out because it's been a long week. But I appreciate the.
Bro, it's Sunday.
I know. You know what? Tomorrow's gonna be such a long week, with it being Monday. You know what I mean? Oh, actually, wait. Before I go, do you want to know what the highlight of my day's been?
Sure.
It's been hanging out with you. So, thank you.
Mm-hmm. There's a Lego Batman game coming out next month? I had no idea. Okay, this looks a little bit fucking crazy. But the thumpers are to get it going, or maybe could we put the kickbacks on there instead? Alright, and then this is gonna be another test, so we're gonna throw a little robot guy on there. And just to be safe, we'll stick some antennas on it and electric generation. Right, so you have that decouples them. Actually, I'm curious. Can we do... Because we need more density, I think. That converts into that, and then that converts into that. Alright, where's the decouplers at on that? There they... There we go. Okay, and then we can shove another one of... And that is now the bottom of the rocket. Okay, and I feel like the stages are all fucked up now. So then that fires, that decouples, that pipes into those. Alright, you know what? Save. Let's see how this works. Something tells me that's not gonna go very well. They don't make enough thrust to do anything. That's incredible. Okay, yeah, we are heavy now. Alright, let's think about an upgrade on the Kickstarters. Alright, and now let's see what happens here. How does one make it so that those big ass engines aren't just flopping in the wind like that? Struts. Well, actually thinking on it. Could I just get rid of couplings altogether and just stick it straight to the side? Like, just say do that. And then just shed the whole layer later? You can't stage it that way? Well, that's fine. I'm thinking outside the corn cob here. I think I've way overbuilt this thing, but fires both of those, shits both those off. Then this gets this whole phase activated at the same time. Then that falls off of there into this little engine, which then hopefully this whole thing goes that way, and then hopefully this is enough to get us home. Alright. Don't worry, Hex. We'll get that sorted out here in a bit. I'm just I'm testing something here. Okay. I probably should have done that myself instead of the autopilot. But those don't fall off, so that is good. That this 4-pack is enough to control everything from the looks of it. Now we just gotta make it so that these things don't fucking wobble to pieces. Is this all I got to work with, is these? Struts? Well, where are the struts? Look around, okay. Hold on, let's go look at the research. We might not have them. We have them now. I turned the music off game. Will that be enough to make it not wobbly? Let's see. Huh. It's saggy, but not wobbly. I think that's fine. Here we go. Oh, fuck. That was the wrong one! Okay. I want to stage that like that. At the same time those decouple, since those have my guiding winglets on them, I need these engines to take over. Right, but so those fire, then decouple as these engines come on, and we don't need this little escape thruster, so you might as well blow them out. And that decouples, fires that engine to there, to that engine. Okay. Another ascent test. Let's see what we're working with once we get into orbit. Okay, auto stage is off. Engage autopilot and. Right, and then. That's not good. That's not good at all. We needed those. And now we are too front heavy. Okay. How do we keep that from happening? Okay, maybe this could work. Surely nothing bad will happen with this. But they fire. A couple to couple. Engines light up. Drop the entire pushing. Hmm. This might help. And look cool. Maybe. Alright, so engines go. Shoots go. Decouple at the same time. And engines fire. Okay. Save. Launch. We might need a couple more struts for the big main fat fuck. Yeah! Looks less fine, maybe. We should probably move the control surfaces off of these guys altogether, now that I'm thinking about it. Because this is where it's going to fall apart. Yeah. Okay. Then coupling. Now, let's see if this gives us any better results. We might have to come up with a way to shoot these off faster and harder. Oh dear God, those aren't. I want them. Boom, boom. Okay. Save, go. Well, we've brought the spinning back. I see it's struggling to get into its orbit that it wants. Okay, we're looking fine on electric. I think this thing would be just slightly better if we put an extra guide fin out here, because its trip up through the atmosphere was probably a bit hampered by not having enough alpha pole on these 6. Okay. And then... yeah, maybe another reaction wheel in here as well, because it doesn't have enough flip ability. Oh, it does. It's just really slow. We can honestly probably sneak it just right in here. Oh, look at that. We're up here with exactly 5,000 meters a second of delta V. And 1,500 left in just this stage. Another 1,000 in that stage. then 1200 in that stage. Um, the Mun. Okay, so we need like. What would that be? I don't know how to read his map that he gave me. Okay, well, let's do a practice landing then. Okay, yep, that is that decoupler, so then we will. Oh, that's not good. Why did that decoupler not work the way I expected it to? Right, anyways, we'll figure that out right now. First, though. Actually, no, let's figure that out right now. Why didn't this decoupler work? Wrong size, maybe? That one's massive. Okay. Hopefully that fixes that. And we should probably move... Or no, yeah, this needs to go there. Just for the test, so then that should be... And then as for the Slinky engines, does this work the way I think it would? If we just put a decoupler there, like... Or would it make more sense to do it like here? Ooh, hold on. Big brain. And then... That should hopefully alleviate the wobble. And then the last thing I wanted to make a quick change on. Fuck it, we can just put... We can do that. I don't think they really do anything, but whatever. And hopefully that helps with that there. Alright, now another orbit test flight. Oh shit, I needed to double check that those strut decoupler thingies I just did are on there the way I want them to be. At least in the staging. And they're in the wrong spot. Okay, so engines go, then the next stage is chutes first, then top decoupler, bottom decoupler, engine light, deploy that. Alright, gauge autopilot, and... Okay, it is sturdier. And it does have more control authority with those ones on the outside. It's good. Damn. Holy fuck. Those things are going. Well, this is a decent little test to see if this little setup for parachutes work. Looks like it does. Oh? A little bit of research. Very good. Okay. Maybe we attacked that from the wrong angle. Right at the bottom of the black. Then another... And then strut. Okay. Coupler. Engine light. And main lift phase gone. 6.2. Oh, fuck. Control Z actually did what I thought it would, which is cool. Alright. Okay. Save. Launch. Alright. Okay, autopilot. Lift. Clean separation! Well, while I solve the booster problem, I think a major issue we're having is relying on the solid to go all the way up. We have not a lot of control, so now we're just fucking trench running in the in the atmosphere to get our escape velocity. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose some parts here. Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna try a slightly different approach. Is this... As much as I want to use these solids, I think I know a slightly better way of doing this. And that is... The answer was right in front of my eyes the entire time. Because now it will be all the fat shit goes. Then so those blow off, which is fine. Then light decouple the top two supporters and the bottom and light that engine. And what I also want to do is just underneath that fuel tank, because just under that decoupler we want okay. Because that should help stabilize this bitch. And then, just to be safe, electrical And then I want another... Maybe not quite that big. Feels I'd have 300... Alright, and we'll go with a 0.5. Staging is staging correct, so you got engine lights, decouple there, decouple there. Wait, on which side of the decoupler did I put that? We'll hold on to that reaction wheel, actually. It should help with guiding this bitch around. Alright, but you have engines go... Then decouple the top and the bottom, which separates all that junk, and then we have the big stick. Alright, so then that goes right from there. Is that lighting the two top engines? Yeah, no, those need to go there, so then that goes for our landing. That's our escape. Okay, let's give this a shot. Fuck. And this is what I was worried about. Yeah, I'm gonna need a thump to get up in the air. You can see my thrust weight per stage and click on the orange. Oh yeah, we are way low on that. Ah, still not quite there. Alright, I think this might work a little teensy bit better. Alright, this is deserving of a 3.0. You could say that, I guess. These outside guys are gonna need a little something. Alright. Point 1. Save. To the launcher we go. So looking at this, I feel like I probably should have just done a 3-pack of these guys instead of fucking 5 of those. Alright, but autopilot, all engines a go. Alright. This is kind of just the one more lane kind of traffic solution. Yeah, kinda. Oh, the tip's gonna break off. Ah! How am I doing? We're getting there. Have I enabled auto struts? No. Though with the way that this thing is built, we're gonna have to get creative. Highly recommend it. I'll think about it. Oh shit, I don't need 4 of those. Okay. Will one more lane of traffic fix this? I think this will work. I hope it works. Autopilot engage. This is only something I could cook up. I'm hoping it all just separates properly. Oh. Ah! Oh no, we lost an edge with that. Damn it. That is too big of a chunk of shit to get off of there. Alright, yeah, no. The 5-pack, horrible idea. Don't ever let me do that again. Uh. Should have used the. Should have used the what? Yeah, I know what Separatrons are. Misa think I don't have those. Because we in a science playthrough and don't have all the bits and boobs. No, I got the radial decouplers. Oh, the extended ones? No. If there's extended ones, no. Doop, 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 doop. Well, here's what I'm trying to do with this is hoping the drag from these hanging way out here will be enough to drag them away. Now there's less chunk of poopy.
I go away for 1 hour, and you add how many boosters?
We've learned a lesson.
And what lesson is that?
Probably shouldn't just keep adding boosters till the thing is solved.
So why do I see 3, 6, and 3, 6, 7, 8? You've got
I'm cooking. Leave me alone.
Yeah, your fucking Kerbin's alive.
Alright, the girth of this rocket has gotten away from me at some point.
See, this is what happens when people don't tell you no.
It's awesome. I just keep building shit. So the idea here is we're gonna fire all these at the same time, but we need the solids to kickstart us because our liquid fuel engine's too weak to lift this much weight. But we can also use the liquid fuel engines on the bottom here, since they can gimbal, to also help steer us, along with the fins on the outside. We added these fins up here for a little extra nose authority, and we strutted it with the couplers, so when it leaves, the whole stick comes out, and we still maintain some control with this, if we ever hit atmosphere at that point.
Can I be honest with you?
What's up?
I'm sorry for leaving you on your own.
That's fine. Engage
I'm
autopilot.
sorry that you think this is going to work.
Why wouldn't it work?
It's fine. I believe you.
Probably should have strutted that a little bit.
Yeah, they do seem rather wobbly.
The wobble's a good thing.
Is it?
I think so.
So, would you like one benefit for this setup that you do have? You are actively gaining delta V as you burn through the atmosphere.
That's what's awesome about solid boosters.
I'm just waiting for this to go wrong.
Alright. Okay, we kept everything.
So where is this going, by the way?
This is still the moon lander tests. Except I feel like I might have over-engineered this bitch to the point we could go anywhere.
You've definitely over-engineered it.
Well, hey, now we have a test bed for the future.
Yeah, fucking Alpha Centauri.
Well, do you see my idea with the bottle rocket on the top here to
Yeah.
to
like
get the
it.
lander home?
Yeah, I like it. So here's a question: what component or what is actually going to be landing on the moon?
You see where the little feeties are?
Yeah, the little grippers.
Those are attached to a big-ass fuel tank with a liquid fuel engine underneath.
And you plan on landing that vertically on the moon?
We're gonna give it a fucking shot. These little engines up top here have a hell of a lot of gimbal as well. So
Okay.
the plan was to use a little bit of everything to try and set her down.
There are things that I want to say that I cannot say on broadcast. The American education system right now.
You know what?
What?
I might change this again.
Oh, what do you think of changing?
Well, since this whole ascent portion here made it all the way up,
Mm-hmm.
to just kind of reorganize the landing bit of it a little bit to maybe make something not so tall
Smaller?
and a little fatter, and
Yeah.
put those radial engines on the outside and use like 4 of those instead of one little guy in the middle.
Yeah, I think it's an idea.
Ooh, warbly, warbly, warbly. The fuck are you guys doing? Well, there's orbit. Alright, and since this is a test mission still, let's see how the rest of this separates. So, we were going to separate from the main lift portion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And wet the engine. And it should slot out of there just like so.
Oh. Jesus Christ, Nate.
You like what I'm cooking? Alright, and then from that point, it should be another to the landing engine,
I feel like we need to give like
being
the
this little guy.
scientists a welfare check.
And
Yeah,
then
see, I would. I would say that I think it's time for you to take a holiday.
and now that the lander's feeties are out,
Yeah, little grippers. Would you say you think you have gotten a better grasp of rocket design?
slightly.
Okay, that's good.
Definitely learning little by little. But then here we can then activate the top engines, which then this is how you would lift off, which is why I think since we might be a little top heavy like this, that this probably isn't the best bet if we just stack up more of these big ass fuel tanks and then stick these little radial engines down here instead of using this.
Would you like an idea?
Sure.
Why don't you do what they did with the Apollo landings and have a lunar module and a command module? So that way you can have a section that you would take the whole thing into lunar orbit, and then you can detach the lunar module, take that down, so you only have to carry a little bit of your stuff with you, and then you can just, when you're done, like back up into like lunar orbit and dock with the command module.
But I don't want to go through all the docking stuff. What if we just make it so we take a heavy payload and just kind of muscle it?
Okay. I mean, I know you do like your missiles, your ladies with muscles.
Yes.
Okay.
And my boys to not have them.
Is that why you like me?
I feel like you're fishing for a compliment.
Of course I am. Are you gonna give it to me?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but then let's throttle up the engines till they get into a deorbiting situation.
Situation.
Oh, you know what would help? If I pointed the ship in the correct direction.
Probably.
To make it a little easier.
Your silly little Ohio brain.
Mm-hmm.
Your,
Oh, wait.
your corn diet.
We flipped it the wrong way. We can take the long way around.
So I was playing Holy 4 earlier on, right? And I was playing as like Naval Iceland, right? And I came up with the funniest fucking name. So you know how like the whole thing about Iceland is like they're fishing and cod, right?
Mm-hmm.
I named my maritime patrol, like my flying boats, the PBY Codalina.
Wow.
Instead of Catalina is Codalina.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was funny. Hi, Silicon. Silicon or Celibitch? I think Celibitch.
Celery stick.
Yeah.
Alright, and for a right proper test, we will...
Yeah, what corn cob are you on at this point?
Oh,
'Cause I
we're
know
not
this
on
isn't
corn cobs
technically-
anymore.
Yeah. You're past the beanstalks, aren't you? feel like you need a new name.
Yeah, right now it's just named Unmanned Tester 1, but dude, Celebrant's gonna shit a chicken when he sees what this looks like. Alright, so then
yes.
eject the lifter engine. There it goes. And then now we are on to the escape engine, which we'll use to deorbit ourselves now.
Yeah, hi Salburn. How you doing? Fuck off. That's so mean.
Alright, and just maintain a nice burn. Although we will not be able to keep this for long because the wings on this thing might turn us around into a ballistic missile, and that would not be good.
Is that your professional opinion?
Yes, in fact. We gotta be careful of the
I just wanted to pop in for a little bit and just see how you're doing.
Exhaust of our rockets are a little close to the command module, so we are cooking the shit out of it.
Well, it's a good thing you don't have any Kerbals in there. Kerbals?
Correct.
Kerbins?
No Kerbals.
Kerbals?
Am I landing? Yes, we're currently trying to deorbit this thing right now. Which, in all honesty, we probably can ditch the engine. Which we'll do that. So then it should be... Next stage is...
Just as always, just never land up in the polar sections just because of the polar bears.
Oh shit, that bit of booster... maybe
fucking yeeted itself.
Well, it's gonna have enough Delta V to, you know... take itself places.
Yep. Well, there goes North Korea, I guess.
No, it's gonna probably extend its orbit a lot.
Yeah. Alright, can you fucking land already so I can go to bed?
We're getting there.
Oh my
getting
God.
there.
Okay, I'm impatient.
Now with Fraser teaching Knight teach you, I can.
I'm not teaching Knight how to do shit. I'm just there for moral support. Wait, do you have... Hang on a minute. Do you have 2 heat shields on?
Yes. Much like a rubber,
That's
you
not
always
how
want to
that
double
works.
up. Mm-hmm.
That is not how that works. That is the opposite of what you're supposed to do.
So...
You know 2 is worse than 1, right?
How is 2 worse than 1?
Well, if you put 2 condoms on, then you're just gonna wear them both out through friction.
Yeah.
Which defeats the purpose of using it.
Well, I more need the second one in case I hit the ground a little too hard. Is why I stack them.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I trust you. You're about to fall asleep, fucking old man.
I'm... Here we go. We have crossed into...
Excuse me.
the atmosphere. So we will very quickly here start losing speed.
Well, it's a good thing I don't care what you think, Selbrant. Yeah. You know you've turned your parachutes off, right?
Hmm?
You've turned your parachutes off. They're
Mm-mm.
deactivated, so they're not gonna open.
Oh, not.
Yeah, they are.
You can't bait me, buddy. Nice try.
No, so you see how they're red?
Yeah, they're unsafe to try to open right now because we're going
No, it means that they're
fucking
turned
way
off,
too
so they're
fast.
not gonna activate when you stage them.
No.
Yeah,
Alright, here we go.
okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, I need to check my calendar.
Alright, so far so good. Yep, just keep nosing it into the air. When am I gonna make reusable rockets? I have nowhere near the tech for that shit right now.
Yeah, that's kind of boring anyway. Who likes reasonable? Oh, sorry, no, he said reusable, not reasonable. Okay. See, look at that. I told you, the parachutes were fine.
This
I
fucking
don't know what
guy.
you're so fucking worried about. This guy? What do you mean, this guy? Alright. I'm gonna leave you. Thanks for hanging out.
See ya. And there we go! Look at that! And once we splash down, Celebrant, you'll get to see what monstrosity I have built. Alright, but we know that Drogon shoot system seems to work pretty good. Alright, feast your eyes, celebrant. Okay, so this the fat, okay, so we have two stages. We have the solids on the outside here, and then the fat stage is actually its own booster section. Where the fat stops, it will all fall off at the same time. Is the easiest way to describe it. Though I want to make sure that this solves the shakes it had a moment ago. So we'll have to launch this again, but we won't take it all the way up. Do I know how to auto strut? Someone was trying to explain it to me earlier. I ignored it. But I will consider it in the future. You mean the cone? Huh? I'm confused what you're saying, Celebrant. But I kind of want to drawing board this again, maybe. Let's just see if this solves the shakes on the bottom part. Struts on decoupler is sick, and they work much better than you would think.
Fucking goob. I can't convey it in fucking Twitch chat. I'm talking the fucking big boosters on either side.
Yeah?
Why is like the top part pointing inwards?
Oh, that's just the fuel tanks. They're pointed inwards to stay more aerodynamic.
Okay. I don't know them aerodynamics. Make brick, force it through the atmosphere.
Okay, yep, that solved the wiggles. It's majestic. Look at this.
Wait, do you still make them spin?
No. This is the autopilot, spinning it to face the direction to keep it going in with the spin of the planet.
Okay, because I just saw it like rotating. I must be at least like 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, no, the corn cob has
They've been retired.
not retired. I want. I'm trying to make rockets with different purposes, and this is like the heavy lifter.
So do you just like have not? You don't have very like powerful.
Yeah, I don't have
rockets, so you have to use a lot.
Oh no, that time it didn't work right. Well, we solved the shakes, but we lost the whole fucking thing.
Okay, yeah, I'm like 10 seconds behind. I just saw it fucking spontaneously.
See, I don't have the separatrons to push that away, so I have to get creative with how everything comes apart. So something else I did before, I don't know how much it actually affects it, is I put drogue chutes to deploy as the separators go, to hopefully pull some more drag to rip them away from the whole main hull.
You have like retro thrusters? Like little tiny. Like what if you just put like a couple?
That's what, so the separatrons, that's what you're referring to, is like little engines that just fire as you decouple to push things away. I don't have that shit.
Okay.
So, I mean, something else I could try and do is just stick... Because you can increase drag with control surfaces. So if I put, like, just extra wing bits out here, it might just peel it off. Which... Fuck it, let's just do that. Nope. Control Z to undo that.
So what is the purpose of this rocket? What do you need it to be?
Okay, so this is the most over-engineered bullshit to make a moon lander.
Okay.
So the way this is staged is we ascend, we need these solid boosters to get this fat bitch moving. And then we use the fat things to get us into an orbit and probably push us all the way to the moon. And then right here, where it gets skinny, it'll separate out. And this long stick will get us the rest of the way to the moon if the big bitches don't. And then with the modules, with the legs are, that's an engine underneath with a big fuel tank. And then the bottle rocket on top is our escape from the moon, is the idea. So you land with this thing, you get out, you do your science bits, and then you take off with a combination of the bottom and the top bit here back to the planet.
Okay. My shit is way behind. I'm only just seeing you like hover over the landing gear now. Alright. Well, I've launched the game.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking launch some rockets into the fucking space agency, bro.
That's a way of doing things.
I am the Mujahideen.
But I kind of want to rework this to, instead of having the bottle rocket on top for the escape, I just go really fat with the bottom half of the lander, so we're not so tall. So, like, increasing the big fuck-off boost stage fatness up halfway, and then just going down, and we're just making one big rocket. But
okay, how does like the campaign or whatever, like the
so there's like sandbox, which is what you think it is, a sandbox, and then you have career, which is worrying about money and science, and then there's science mode where you don't have to worry about money, but you have to worry about science, and getting science lets you buy more parts to be able to use from the research center. I'm doing a science playthrough.
Okay. Alright, I'll just do that too then.
Misa has a problem.
Uh-oh, it says resumed save. flags. Okay. Start new. Science.
I just left one of my boosters on the fucking pad.
You left one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm seeing that now. Did it just like detach itself?
I guess so.
Or did you remove a strat or something? Oh, what the fuck? ASP has launched in windowed mode.
Oh, yeah, it'll do that.
Yeah, I thought that was just like a launcher or something. Where is graphics? Gameplay. Oh.
Oh, and now I left both of them.
What are you removing?
I'm gonna have to reattach those engines.
Can I not change resolution in game? What the fuck? I guess I can't. Did yours also launch in 720?
Yes.
Oh, there's no borderless full screen. Lame. Okay, so I'm assuming I can't research anything first, right? just gotta build a
Basically,
rocket.
what you got to work with out of the gate is what you're gonna use.
Okay, so fuel tanks, engines. Oh my god. Okay. Command and control. I'm assuming I need to like put some science shit on here.
Yeah, you probably should put like a goo thingy.
Why do I not have any like extra fuel tanks?
Because you
have
only
an
have
engine.
you only have a solid rocket.
What do I do now? Do I just use this one little fucking thing?
Yeah, put a command module on top and just put a parachute on top of the command module, and just fucking rocket that shit up in the sky.
Okay. What are the parachutes under? Okay, I see a utility.
Yeah, just stick it right on top, and then make sure everything's
Alright, and then
staged right.
Put a science motherfucker on there.
Yeah.
How do you fuck with stages?
Along the bottom right hand
right?
side. Yeah.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? Like 0 and 1?
Mhm. 0 is gonna be the very last one that goes bottom up.
So that I think that's the parachute. Is what the parachute's on. All right. And then launch. All right, how do I start it?
Spacebar.
We don't do nothing.
If it's staged right, it should just fucking.
Spacebar, yeah, spacebar don't do nothing.
I don't understand why those are getting left behind now. Is it because I'm attaching stuff to them? God, I hope not.
You said zero's the last one, right?
Yeah, 0 would be the last one. So you want to put your engines on the bottom, and then like the coupling above that, and then like a parachute as the top.
Okay, yeah, it's right. I put a fucking research. Does more research modules do more research, or is like just one okay?
Well, you're doing on one's fine. But like the more you take, the more you can grab like on your way. It's like increasing like your basket.
Basic fin. Ooh. Oh, it says no control.
Oh, did you not put anyone inside the thingy?
That's not. How do I do that?
Top left, the
Zoom.
blue. There's a little man's.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that. I clicked the crew. All right, now I should be able to launch. Oh, he's gonna fucking die. So is it also every time you press spacebar, it goes through the different stages?
Yes.
All right.
Spacebar steps the stage.
WASD gives you some minor control.
Yes, because the command module has what's called reaction wheels in them.
Okay. And will the little fucking thing automatically collect research?
No, you have to deploy it.
Oh, shit. Okay. Was I supposed to make the rocket detach from the command module?
If you only just did the one, you should be fine. You don't need to do that. You should have enough. It'll have enough.
Okay, I see.
Slow down.
Yeah, I see, because it had it just didn't open the parachute fully.
Yeah. Takes a second.
Oh, I can't even transmit the data I collected. Should I do keep experiment?
Yep. Keep it.
Okay. Man, this shit falls really slow. Alright. Now that I've landed, what do I do?
Hold on, I gotta get all my stuff sorted out here.
Yeah.
What's up?
All right, I landed. What do I do next?
Oh, very top middle of your screen, it'll say recover vessel.
Very top. No. Ah, it's in a drop down.
Alright, let's see if this works better. Because I think part of my issue also with it all colliding together is that I stuck them all, you know, together in the pods when I could just peel them off like this. Alright, a little bit wobbly yet. I know a way to fix that though. Oh god, those are really wobbly. Holy fuck.
Is there a way to duplicate stuff? Just press like control or something? Or like continuously add something?
I don't know.
Alright. Now how do I do the stages?
The little plus and minus arrows. Next to
Okay,
the
like
thing
how can I
above.
hide a like a rocket in a stage?
Oh, you just start stacking it.
Oh, I just like put the rocket on it and
Yep.
it'll automatically put like a little thing over it? Okay. So, should I do solid first, then liquid?
Yes, because solids, you can't turn them off once you fire them.
Okay.
But what's good about that is they also have like giga shitloads of thrust.
Yeah. Does the fuel tank count for any type of rocket? Or just like liquid stuff?
The fuel tanks are only for liquid. The solids will be in their own.
Like configuration?
Yeah, solid because the solids will be whatever the solids are.
Alright, looks like I'm doing 7 billion stages.
Well, if you're gonna do stages, you also keep in mind you gotta put a decoupler between them.
Oh shit. What's that under? Utility?
No coupling.
No. Structural coupling. There we go.
So if you're gonna like stack them up, you gotta keep, especially if you're gonna do like a bunch of like a solid. You gotta put a solid, a decoupler, solid, a decoupler, solid, decoupler, and then you can just keep going all the way up. But you're gonna want to stabilize it with fins at some point, and if you eject the bottom ones where you're gonna
Yeah.
put the stabilizers at, you'll lose them. So every single one of those, you're probably gonna want to line up fins, and then maybe if you put a little twist on it, you get it spinning fast enough, it should hold that spin going all the way up. So you might not need to do fins all the way up it.
Okay. I got a plan for that. Definitely not a good one though.
My god, I'm pissing like metric tons of shit out of this thing.
Okay. Is there a way I can put like a booster on the side to get a spin going instead of using fins?
Yeah. All you gotta
And then,
do
like,
is just
decouple it?
Well, you probably don't have the radial decouplers yet. You might, I don't know.
Okay.
Like, do you have the
I only
decoupler
have,
that's
like,
a
bulk
brick?
research. I only have the circular decoupler.
Okay, yeah, so you don't have the radial one.
Alright, so I guess I'll just put it on a stage and let it just spin me to death. Let's do a little tank. How do you rotate them when you put them on?
So place it, and then in the top left, there'll be a little...
Top left. Tool place, tool move, tool rotate.
Yep. Yup.
What the hell is it doing? How do I mirror?
The bottom left, there's a symmetry setting. It's a little circle.
Symmetry. There we go. Thank you.
Hmm.
Okay, it automatically set up stages for me.
You have to be careful with that in the future, though, because eventually it might not do it quite how you're expecting it to.
Yeah, I'm checking it. Okay, these are part of stage 4. Alright, so should I set the like research thing to research immediately, pretty much?
Yeah, you could.
Okay. Oh, it's not letting me. God damn it. I forgot to put a fucking person in it. Actually, I also think I need to put the spinning boosters onto stage 1. They should run out fairly quick. Sorry, stage.
Okay. Hoping by sliding this down lets it separate a little easier. Okay, that definitely helped.
Alright, I'm getting bored of setting my stages, so I'm just gonna fucking launch. There's no way this could go wrong, right?
Hopefully not.
And it blew up instantly. Okay, but there is a stage that did not blow up instantly, and it got a lot of fucking spin.
Alright, so that was a reliable separation. I don't think we touched that again. Let's come back up to our little top bit here. Don't like this. This whole thing can go away.
Hey.
Yes, Celebrant?
I might have gotten into fucking space.
Not for long. You'll come back down.
Okay, okay. Because I'm at 80, 90 now, still climbing.
Yeah, so if you hit M to open your map, you'll see your arc.
And it doesn't do anything.
M. Mike.
Oh, M, not N. Okay. Yeah, I got a long fucking way to go. How do you use speed up time? Whee! Uh-oh. Am I gonna need a heat shield for this?
More than likely.
Alright, well, I don't, so... I'm also in, like, an uncontrollable spin. I guess at least Jebediah is still having fun.
And what more could you want from that?
Well, here, if you want to see how much fun he's actually having.
Holy shit. Why is he spinning like that?
I don't know! He's having a good time,
wait,
though.
how much spin did you apply to the thing when you took off? Because you only need, like, maybe 3 or 4 rotations a minute. Or maybe a little more than that because you're small.
It fucking spun really fucking quick. Also, how do I get out of this view? Oh my god. Uh, do you know how you get out of first person or whatever?
I do not know. I've never actually went into first person to tell you.
Oh shit. That is really disorientating.
It's V. It's V.
My savior. Oh, it's slowing down.
One way you can re-enter without having a heat shield is you might be able to just keep rolling it to distribute the heat as you come to... Holy shit, it's getting faster!
What the fuck? Dude, the stream can't even handle it. He's having the time of his life though. Oh. Oh, that is so funny. I need to speed this up. How do I do that? Oh man, he's all smiles and giggles.
Alright, let's see if we can get another successful separation, and I think this is the kind of one-way trip machine I want. Brother is just still spinning.
I haven't touched anything. I've just been looking around. How do I speed up time?
Top left.
Top left. Why did he instantly stop spinning?
Oh, so next, so you see your little, like, ball in the bottom middle? See the top right where it says SAS?
Yeah. Yeah.
Tap the SAS. Now you have stability control. What you want to do is point the nozzle of that thing retrograde. So if you hover over the little red things down there.
These things?
Yep, one will say retrograde. That's pointing with your ass end facing where you're going to land. If it was prograde,
And then
you're
should I
going to
just
point your nose at it.
cycle it to cool stuff off?
If it starts to heat
Or
up,
should I just do
just start tumbling it, I guess, and pray.
like I was before?
Yeah, but how fast are you going right now?
1100 meters climbing.
What's your altitude?
815 soon.
If it breaks 2,000, you're probably gonna have to roll it, but keep that engine pointed there because it will act as like a what's it called? It'll act as a heat shield. The engines can't take more heat than, just basic bitch parts. Yes, time warping does stop any SAS inputs, which is weird because it stopped his flailing around.
No, it was instant.
Yeah.
Which was I hit the button. I'm like, what?
So if I pull the corn cob out to show you, basically when I would launch the earlier versions of that, the moment I would get into outer space, which is 70,000 meters, I would just turn the SAS on and it would stop on a dime. All right, how fast are you going?
1600.
You might just
Still
make
climbing.
it. Just watch the heat gauge on it, because
Where's the heat gauge?
there it is. Roll it, roll it, roll it.
Oh.
Keep rolling it if you can.
Oh, I can't.
Yep, and that's the issue. If you can't overcome the roll, you're just turning into a ballistic missile.
Oh,
Yep.
there goes Jebediah. He's just fucking dead.
You fucking killed him.
You know, if I kept it on the engine, I might have been fine. Like it would have blown the engine up first.
Yeah, but then the fuel under it wouldn't be able to take the heat as well.
Oh, sad. Jebediah died.
All right, I think the heavy lifter looks like it's probably this is it.
How do I get back to the space station?
Oh, well, you died, so just revert back.
Space center?
Yeah, or space
Nope.
center.
I ain't no bitch.
Well, if you revert
You
back,
take
it
that
brings you
like a champ.
it brings you back. No. Jeb's still dead. You have to reload the save to
Yeah.
fix that. If you revert, it just takes you back to the space center.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the beast right here. Should I launch it again to show you how fast it starts spinning?
Yeah, sure.
Because these engines also like instantly cook like this stuff down here. All right, let's go. That didn't happen last time though.
Wait, what?
Oh, why?
Why'd you
I don't know
leave it
why I'm
behind?
on this thing. I don't know.
Oh wait. Jeb's dead. He didn't put someone in it.
Oh, I just launched it.
Yeah. For your first
revert
little
flight.
rocket like that, I don't think you need to put those extra boosters on there to get the spin that you desire.
Well, it's funny kind of guy, so it stays. How do you get more crew?
You have to go recruit them.
Oh. So I get like some good crew and then
Yeah. The ones you recruit are probably poo-poo butt. But if you did a science playthrough, I don't think it matters. I think they just all come good to go.
Okay, so you're saying I should remove the silly boosters. I can do that.
Yeah, because you don't have enough rocket for that to make sense. And I would do 4 fins instead of 2. 4 is basically the magic number for finnage.
That's 3.
Or at least 4, I should say. I'm getting
How
a
do
little
you-
I'm getting a little silly with what I'm doing here with the 6, like the 6s.
All right,
Yep, there you go.
this shit is all sorts of fucking out of whack.
Okay, well, how many stages do you got in that bitch?
6.
Okay, so on
And the
stage,
first
on
one
stage, so slide. I would slide those fins up to stage 3, so you don't shed them as soon as you get rid of it.
Okay, I think that's stage 3 right there.
And then maybe put
Close enough.
some straight ones on the very bottom stage. So turn the top ones, but put the bottom ones straight. Because what that should do is on your initial thump, you'll stay straight, and then as you accelerate after your first thump, you'll start spinning.
Okay.
So rotate
Now I
those
gotta-
ones.
These ones?
Yep.
Oops. Rotate. And then Red one?
Yep, red one, and then I'd go probably till you think it's maybe a little more, a little more.
That should be fine. That's
Okay.
plenty of spin.
And then hit save.
We'll know when he dies.
In the top right. There's no need for fins above 50. Yeah, I know. That's when the atmosphere thins way out. I understand.
Well, I think I gotta fuck with the stages because they're all fucked up. You said zero's the last one, right?
Yeah, it looks like it's upside down.
So is that because I built it from the bottom up? Should I do
Did you? So what piece did you place down first?
the engine?
Okay, you probably should have put the command module down first, but yeah, you can reorder the stages. You want to go stages go bottom up.
That one's that. That one is part of 4. Parachute is the last one. It's the last one as well. You know, I think I forgot to put a little fucking thingy mid doodad.
Decouplers? Because you're gonna need decoupler.
Yeah.
If those are all solids, you're gonna need decouplers between them all.
That's the wrong thing. No, there's a decoupler there. There's one there. There's one there.
Okay. Yeah, then you should be good to go once you get all the engines staged properly.
So that's the last one. Why is that one there? Okay. That
So
one
I
is
do an engine and then put another stage for the decouple. Because if you do what you have right there, what'll happen is engine will fire and then it'll
Yeah,
decouple
it'll-
instantly. So the little
Yeah.
plus arrow next to it, hit the plus to add more stages in between.
7 billion stages.
Well, if you don't fill them, they'll start deleting themselves.
It's not showing all of my pieces though. Like, okay, that one just showed up.
No. He just started a science, so he only has the basic fin.
So, that one can go there. That one can go. Okay. First stage, decouple rocket. Other stage, yada yada. Gabagoo.
And I always put
Should I
my
make another
parachute.
stage for?
I'd always put my parachutes on the very top stage, all on their own, just so you don't have a premature shoot
Yeah.
deployment.
I need to do that. Shift everything down one. What the fuck? Okay. Cooking with fire now. Got a crewman.
So far, so good. Gentle spin. Once you get rid of the first
Yeah.
stage, it should start speeding up even more because the straight ones will be gone.
When should I start collecting the research?
There'll be different altitudes at which the research is good to get.
Oh,
So it'll
so
be
it's
like
not like a constant thing.
no. So there's like usually on ground level, low atmosphere, high atmosphere. Right, there you go. Look at that.
I probably should have duplicated them because that's probably why I'm going this far, because this one's creating drag.
I doubt it.
Alright, so I guess I'll just do it right now, because I don't think I'm going to get any more.
You're also going incredibly fast right now.
Yep, I'm going to die.
Yeah. Yeah. You might want to your bottom fins, you might want to turn so I would probably also just turn your bottom fins so you try and spin straight up. You'll more than likely corkscrew a little bit. But the having fins halfway up will maintain your what you're after.
Okay, so do what to the bottom ones?
I'd rotate the bottom ones to do the same thing as the top ones.
Shit. Which way did I rotate those? That way. That was... I'll just do it a little more extreme so it starts spinning quicker.
That works too.
Um...
And you can put
this
2 of those
fucking
on there.
Piece of shit.
You
Yeah.
can put fucking 10 on there if you wanted.
All the fucking research.
Rotating means you have 0 control over direction. Correct, but it does mean it's stable. And when you have no control surfaces to speak of that aren't just straight, spinning is fan-fucking-tastic to get up without crashing. If you spin too fast, though, you'll rip yourself in half and tumble. There you go.
My genius is frightening. See, that one was causing drag.
But spinning looks cool. I'll show you my best spinner here once I see...
It's also really fun to see them have fun because they're spinning so fast.
Nothing like 37 lateral Gs.
Hell yeah, brother. You said like after 80 the aerodynamics really isn't important, or the fins?
Correct. So once 70 is like the atmosphere line. So if you get up to 70, you just turn the SAS on and it'll instantly stop, and then that's when you can start aiming the ship places.
I think I'm going too fast. Oh, I forgot. I don't have a heat shield yet.
Yeah, going this high without a heat shield, you're kind of just killing yourself.
I also can't turn SAS on.
You can.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that shit fucking cooked. Let's try that. There we go. It's better than nothing. So do you think I'm gonna die again?
Most definitely. I mean, you could try and point your...
Can I transmit it?
If you transmit it, yeah, you won't get as much, but you can transmit it and you'll actually get it even if you die.
No usable in-range comm devices.
Oh, you might not be close enough to transmit. So just take one off the other goo thing too, and then once you start falling, getting a little closer. Actually, wait, does your command module not have an antenna on it?
I don't think. Maybe not.
That might be the problem.
Can I tell through here? I mean, I guess I'll just give it a shot trying to use the booster to shield it.
Yeah, see, since I have a really basic bitch probe, I don't have all the autopilot features you do, so I have to manually steer my shit.
Like SAS, like me, or
Yeah, I have SAS, but mine only has maintain what it's on. You have
Oh,
like the
shit.
auto stuff because you have the Kerbal control.
you said I'm supposed to go retrograde, and he dies.
Well,
Boom, 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 dead.
you're already facing retrograde.
Yeah. All right, so build it smaller is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, probably peel at least 3 of the. How many
At least-
stages do you have?
I should probably peel at least 4 of the stages off. Well, I'll just fucking rebuild the fucking thing.
Yeah, this time start with the command module to make it a little easier when you're building it.
Delete. So command nodule. Okay, parachute. I could just do like a liquid engine, right? And then I can just go for however long I feel like I want to.
Yeah, you'll be slower on the acceleration. So, what you
That's
might
fine.
want to do is put like 2 or 3 of those fuel cans down, put a liquid engine underneath that, and then underneath that stick a solid just to kickstart you up in the sky, and then you can burn with the liquid.
Swivel. Does that mean it can steer?
Yes.
Oh, that'll be even better. Wait, what is... Do I have access to heat shields yet?
It'd be under the little flame.
No.
I'd put straight fins on that thing because you're probably still going to be inside atmosphere once you get rid of your bottom booster. Yeah.
Should I angle them for a spin?
If you want to spin them.
Or just like very slightly?
Well, this one I would put straight, and then if you're gonna do an ascent bit with
Okay, so put like the other, like the
If you-
solid but a spin on it.
yeah, but make it really
Okay.
aggressive because you're gonna have the
It's not-
fins
yeah,
on
it's not
top
gonna
are
be
gonna
there for
straighten
long.
it out. Yeah,
Wait, I need a decoupler first.
correct.
So how do you use the liquid boosters?
You'll have to
Like,
power
turn
the
them on,
engine
is it
on,
just-
and then it's shift and control to throttle them up and down, and the X to cut them off.
How do you power them on?
It'll be another little engine icon in your
Okay.
staging.
More fins means more better, right? So I just add 7 million of them.
Eventually, you'll hit a limit where they're not more better because there's a shitload of induced drag from them. But yeah, more fins generally mo better.
Look at my stubby little rocket. What a champ. Hey, you want to know what I forgot to put on? Fucking research thing. That shit is spinning like a motherfucker. Oh, engines. Where?
Well, hold on. Wait for the solid to burn out.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. Click it.
Yeah, there you go. Now it's on. And then shift to throttle it up. And see, you stage everything all together. Hold on. This is fine. So, just turn the engine off. Just turn the engine off.
This one?
Yeah, hit X.
X. Okay.
Now we're gonna hope that fucker deploys. So right-click on the capsule.
Right click.
On the blue bubbles there, one should say crew report.
Crew report.
There you go.
Transmit.
If you think you'll die.
Keep.
If you think you'll die.
Okay. I probably should have put like a
Another stage.
a
decoupler after
so I could
all that.
decouple it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dip all the weight. I'm more concerned that parachute might not even inflate. I don't think you're too heavy for it.
You know what?
Wait, turn
I
your
got a
SAS
plan.
on, turn retrograde, and then do a slow burn.
Is it?
It's on. It's
How do I
still
turn
on.
it?
It's still on. You shift the throttle back up. But turn the SAS to retrograde. There you go.
Okay.
Now, you're gonna want to go decently slow, like maybe 50 meters a second tops. You have your screen so small I can't see what it says, but
I'm going 30.
there you go. Just keep it on a low burn then.
I'm gonna get cocky and try and move.
Why? Just no, splash down in the water, turn retrograde on, and just let it do its thing.
Cause I need to be cocky.
Alright, is your parachute inflated?
No, not yet.
Okay, but it's at least pointing in the right direction.
Oh, it just inflated.
Alright, just let it.
Something
No,
blew up
don't
over
throttle
there.
to. Just let it low burn. Let it low burn.
Yeah.
See, GG easy. So did you keep that experiment, or did you get rid of it?
I kept it, I think.
Okay.
Crew report. Yeah, I think I kept it. Yeah.
Okay. And then when you splash down, you can have your Kerbal yay, and then take a EVA report in the water,
Okay.
and then jump back in, and then store it, and then we can go buy you better parts probably.
Okay.
But here, I'm liking how this is looking, so we might try the manned moon landing here in a moment.
I've been watching you. I've been so focused on
I know.
making the Dingleberry one.
But I like this test worked pretty good. We need a name for it.
Okay.
But I'll pull out the
EVA.
Corn Cob 6.
How do I EVA?
So click on the
dude?
click on the
EVA.
door. Yeah, you can't do it that way. So right click on your guy now.
Okay.
EVA report.
EVA report.
Keep it.
Keep it.
Beat aboard.
Beat a board.
And then recover the vessel. No.
Recovered. There
Yep.
we go. Yeah, recovery.
Don't go backwards.
It'll become muscle memory eventually.
But here's a Corn Cob 6.5.
Survivability.
This is where the spinning. Here's where my spinning design peaked.
I don't have enough.
Hmm?
I don't have enough research.
Go to the research center real quick. How much did it say you had?
Not enough. I need 15 to get a heat shield.
You don't have 15 from all that?
No.
There's no way, because that EV airport should have been fucking 8 on its own. But here's a.
Here. No, it was 3.5. They were all 3.5. What do I see? I have 9.5,
My
and I
goodness.
need 15.
Okay, well, put some science on that bitch. Put a decoupler on that bitch, and since you're spinning so fast, don't worry about unbalancing the module on top.
Like what stages can I use these?
What do you mean?
Like,
Okay, so
like deploy them.
when you get out onto the pad, how I'm sitting right here, use one of your goop because that'll be
Okay.
some science, and keep it. And then
Okay.
when you get to the top of your climb and you start coming back down, use the other one. Because more than likely you'll be up in the upper atmosphere, and that'll be another goo.
Okay.
And then when you're up
Oh,
there, take a
and-
crew report and an EVA report if you can. But so yank that bottom off. Decoupler.
Coupler.
But here's the spin to win.
Should I make another stage?
Yes. I stage everything.
Yeah, I'll put the coupler and the parachute in the same stage. And then the liquid booster.
Always put your parachutes last on their own. Trust me, you don't want to premature
own.
you're shooting a parachute out.
Okay, there we go. So parachute, decouple from the main rocket, then the liquid, then the solid. That gets us going. Got Bill. Oh, wait a minute. Should I put the scientist on instead of the engineer? Do you get like a research bonus?
I think you might.
Okay, so that's 3 science. Keep that shit, fool. Whee! Rocket no turny Ani. What the fuck?
How'd you stage it?
It's
Hit it
the
again?
rocket's on its
Hit it
own.
again?
It's green. Shift up.
Hit space.
Oh.
You have to wet the... I call it wetting the engine.
Oh. Okay. Should probably turn SAS on.
So usually you can stage that up. Oh dear God, what is the autopilot doing?
Oh, I should probably try and aim to land in the ocean.
Yeah, that was the corn cob's peak right there. We did have the... I know you liked the one Celebrant where it had the spinny engine on it.
The spinny engine. Oh, like what I was doing?
Yeah, this.
Like what I described first?
I think this one works still.
I think I might have gone too high.
No?
No? Well, I'm not even close. Only halfway there.
Yeah, no, you're probably good right now to take your science. Is that what you're asking?
No, I mean like to survive the fall.
Oh, yeah, you might not do that.
If only I could transmit it. Oh. Bill's having some fun now. Whee! Bill's gonna fucking die. Alright, let's refer it to launch.
I'm impressed that the corn cob can actually get this kind of altitude, given how fucking crazy I built it.
Is that the... Which version is it?
No, this was the one with the extra stage boost up top. Oh damn, this thing still has 5,000 meters a second delta V.
Gotta like plan it so I don't fucking die on my way back. So prograde sets the rocket to look where I'm headed, and retrograde is the ass end where I'm headed.
Yes. More or less.
Okay.
Simple terms, yes. Did you save gas to slow down with? Because that is a viable strategy.
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
yes, yeah. Because I think I'm going to be going up pretty high.
Yeah, so if you hit M to look at your map, the AP is going to be the top of your arc.
So I need to hit the fucking yoinker. 9 signs. Yippee. Okay, now face poopy grade.
There you go. And then I would probably save... Are you descending at this point?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then I'd probably start doing a slow burn if you start getting much higher than 1,500 meters a second.
Well, the thing is, I'm about to land in the ground.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
Especially if you have the, if you decouple the whole bottom half of this thing. Because you put a decoupler at the bottom of the capsule, right?
Yeah, there's a decoupler right there.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go try and land on the moon with people.
The mun.
Yep.
Oh, I keep changing the directions.
Though, this thing could use a name.
What kind of name do you think? Like, what theme do you want?
I don't know. Could keep with the, you know, the... What we got going on? The farm stuff.
The Ohio theme?
Sure. One thing I haven't tested is these thruster blocks.
Okay, I got one good burn, and then I'm decoupling. When should I deploy the parachute?
5,000 or so tops.
Alright, that's what I did.
Since you don't have drogues, you're gonna want to do it sooner. So it's time to slow down.
What are drogues?
Drogue parachutes, they're smaller parachutes that can take a higher... like, they can take more speed before they, you know...
Okay. Yippee. Alright, so I should do survivability.
Whichever one gives
For
you
the
your
heat shields?
re-entry shields, yeah.
Bigger
you-
fins.
you can
More
start-
bullets.
You can start stacking science really good.
Radial decoupler.
Those are nice, yes.
Penroll rocketry.
Mm,
Ooh. Ooh, do I have enough for that? I don't. I'm broke. How do you rename it? Am I stupid?
just click on it and start
Oh.
typing.
You just type over it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna blow Celebrant up real big for you guys, and I'm gonna go use the restroom. Right back. Alright, I'm back. The Cat B building. Absolutely. We also. Fraser taught me, I'm teaching Celebrant how to build rockets. So how you doing, champ?
Doing okay. Trying not to overheat this fucking pile of shit.
But we are going to the moon for a landing with people, TJ, with this awesome thing. But I need a cool name for it, TJ. Oh, did you shed your engine?
Yeah, I used it all.
Okay.
Am I still gonna die?
There's possible. It depends how fast you get. The thing can only handle about like 2,500 meters a second in terms of heat.
Okay.
So hopefully you just don't get going that fast.
Whee! Okay. So is this goo stuff only for like atmosphere?
No, you can also, like I said, you can take all the science from on the ground. There's also some.
Okay, because I did it at like 80,000 and it only gave me 2. Is it actually better to do it when you're at the end
No.
of your
Oh, at the top of your arc might be, you might just get high enough that the top of your arc would be a good spot to also do a goo.
So I guess I should do it now.
Like a crew
right?
report as well. On your way up here. And EVA report as well. Just don't let go.
Space?
Speedboard.
Damn, what are the odds getting right next to that island? So what do you get for like visiting an airfield or something? Or different launch sites?
You can get science from there as well. Because they technically count as different biomes. Same if you land in like the desert.
Okay. When do you unlock planes?
It's one of the upgrade thingies early-ish on. But it's like basic plane stuff, it's nothing crazy.
Like propeller?
No, you'll get a basic jet engine.
Okay. Be kind of cool to. Would it be better to like go super high and then try and travel around the world to visit those spots?
I mean, just like in any other plane simulator, the higher you get, the more you'll save on gas.
Yeah. Alright, well, while that's doing that, I'm gonna go take a piss. Or whatever. I don't know what you left for.
Alright, to the moon we go.
Bill's having the time of his life with what are those like at a god damn it, a fair where you get sent up on the elevator and then drop down?
Oh, I kind of know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah. Bill just has the extreme version of that. I survived.
What color is your
And the heat
parachute?
shield. Huh?
The color of the icon of the parachute. If it's like white or yellow, fucking shoot it out sooner than later.
Okay, it's white.
And since you're over the water, you should be pretty good. Alright, you want to talk about overbuilt with gas? I have so much
what you're
extra
doing?
gas.
Oh shit, I got 42 science. Shit. Flight control? It's too much.
All right, where will I meet the moon? Right there. Dude, I still 2,500 meters a second of delta V, and I'm in a more or less a stationary orbit above Kerbin. Talk about overbuilt of the century here with this thing. I'll be able to coast all the way over to the moon with my main booster section.
We put that over yonder. How do I put them onto the fucking, like, the radial decouplers? Do they snap?
Yeah, if you just like grab the thing and place it on it, it'll be just on it.
So I just mouse over it and it'll be on it?
Yep.
Does it matter where?
No. Your cursor, click on it.
Okay, so that's kind of fucking stupid looking.
No. So place the booster on it.
And then I can move it after?
And then grab the decoupler itself.
Okay.
You're gonna be going places, Celebrate.
I know. That's the point. What's the fucking... There we go, brother. Why isn't it pointy?
Hmm?
I said, why isn't it pointy? Pointier means better.
You don't have pointy stuff yet.
Crew. I'm gonna put the scientist on. Okay. So, like that. Then it decouples. Then I got that. Okay. Ballin'. Whee!
All right. Oh no, you shouldn't have done that.
Oh,
You don't ever want to put the so fins means drag. You don't ever want to put drag ahead of
on top without
the
like
thrust.
something to stabilize it.
Yeah, you don't want the drag ahead of the thrust. So what you should have
Okay.
done there is just put all the fins at the bottom.
Yeah, because I'm only at 16,000 meters.
Good news is your
So I should have
SAS
put them
is
more in the center line. Yeah,
your
I
SAS
I
appears to
should
be
have,
strong enough to hold it, so you should be fine.
Yeah, so for the next one, I'll put those in the middle. Because then by the time I get to the liquid booster, I won't need them. Like, I'd put them somewhere in there.
Oh my
Spaceman.
god. I didn't mean to do that.
What?
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. I thought I fucked that up real good.
So if I turn the engine on, does it like take power?
Define that.
Like I lit it, but it's
Oh.
not like going.
Yeah, no, you don't use anything doing that.
Okay. I just have it like prepped.
Yeah.
Because I'm going places like you said.
Yeah, so you might be able to get yourself into a half-assed orbit at this point. So what you could do is we could quickly go over how to do maneuver nodes.
Okay.
Do you see your blue line? And when you
Yeah.
hover over it, you get a little bubble. Like right-click with it.
Yeah, like a little
No, not
right
like
click it.
like do you see when you're just hovering over anywhere, it puts like a little blue bubble where your cursor is.
Yes.
If you left-click that, it'll say Add Maneuver. And then
Okay.
now from there, all those little directions change how you would manipulate the arc. So just play with those a little bit and you'll figure it out. But basically, the green ones will extend and retract your orbit. The green ones are prograde and retrograde, by the way. So prograde will extend your orbit, retrograde will decrease it, which is why you want to go retrograde when you're going into land somewhere.
This one when I'm going places, and this one when I'm landing. Okay. I'm like doing stuff. Is this gonna like automatically?
No.
make me do
Okay, so
some
real
stupid
quick,
shit?
your SAS, the one just to the top right, like at the very top right one on your SAS controller, on the left where all the red dots are. Left.
This one?
Yep, to the
Oh.
right. So no, top right one.
Maneuver.
Yep. So that would be when you put a maneuver node down. That's what it's going for.
Okay, so
So if you turn that
click
mode
the
on,
line,
yep, add maneuver.
add maneuver. It didn't do anything.
Do you have a maneuver somewhere else?
Yeah. How did you delete them? Looks like you do that. I might have fucked it up by doing 7 billion different maneuvers.
Yeah, that absolutely would do that. Yes. Believe it or not. Alright, goodbye, booster stage. I've deorbited you.
I shall do it myself.
Alright, we're aiming for that big ass crater. Okay, perfect. And then we'll use this little guy to slow down and everything like that. So you burnt towards your maneuver node?
No, I manually did stuff
Okay.
just to like slow down and all the fun stuff. Come in at a less aggressive angle.
Oh, fuck.
Did you fuck something up?
It's nothing crazy. I just rather have not done what I just did. So short answer, yes. I wanted to be slightly more fuel efficient. But is what it is.
I only got 16 science from that. Does that mean I have to like go further to get more science?
Just do different things too.
Okay. Like you said, I'm gonna move these motherfucking fins down.
Oh no. Ugh. And that's why we save the game. I done fuckered up the landing. The humble, yeah.
So how do I do the orbit?
Well, another one easy way to do it is to not be going straight up when you're going up, which is why people say you don't have control of the rocket. Sucks. And they are right.
Okay, so what I should do is fucking, which way am I going? This way? Also, I think I'm gonna need more fuel if I want to get into an orbit like this.
Fuck!
You goof it again?
I'm getting better at it. I just... I'm not good at controlling these things.
Well, shit, if I survive this, I'm gonna get quite a lot of research. Raggy, you said the limit was about 2,500 meters a second, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm starting to go pretty fucking fast.
And you have to have a really shallow angle if you're doing that as well. Because the faster you hit the atmosphere, the more you'll heat up.
200 meters a second. Oh shit. I lived, bitch.
Nice. How fast are you going?
Like 2,400 meters a second.
Yeah, it's not exact. That's just a rough estimate that I use.
Well, it used like 9 points out of the 200. I just sent you something. Just a quick question.
Oh! Nope. I probably should have invested into 4 of all this stuff instead of doing 3.
Do you get control surfaces when you get the fucking plane?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm assuming I need an intake. Oh, you get Elevons. Is that all you get? What? How do I add these?
Well, that's not good.
What the fuck?
Alright, well, let's...
Oh, fucking goddamn it.
God damn it. I can't believe I rolled it. Yes. We are trying not to roll the bitch, though. Probably should have put the slightly stronger RCS thrusters on this thing.
Now, how do I fucking attach these to the wing? What the fuck?
I
Do
never
they
done plane
automatically
things.
have-
You'll have to ask someone else.
Ah, fuck it. We learn in the hard way. Why does it do this? Is there like a way to like freely place it where it's not? Toggle snap. There we go.
Alright, then just stability assist, because we should be basically pointing straight down. Well, how do I take control of him again? Is it... How do I activate his pack again?
Like a jetpack?
Yeah.
It's like a ZVA?
Plant
Work here.
the flag. Site name. 1 poopy step. I hope we make it home. Okay, take a surface sample. Okay, well, how to activate the EVA jetpack in KSP? Press R. Well, I hope we have enough gas. Is the end all of this. So close doors, and it should be as shrimple as stability assist on, and maybe we save the game here. Landed Mun 1 low fuel.
Bird Game 3 taking off. I ain't got enough left. Oh shit!
Okay, that should give us, since there's virtually no atmosphere, I think 5,000, we shouldn't bump into any mountains. Then we can set up their gravity assist. Just put all the autopilot stuff down here, actually. Alright, in 15 seconds. Alright. Maneuver complete. Actually, delete this maneuver node for the moment. Oh, how do I target the Kerbin as our what I want a collision course for?
Alright, fucking planes are too goddamn hard.
Yeah, rocket's easy.
Rocket go up. Plane need more than go up. fucking Dingleberry. My child.
Alright, well, this gets us off the moon. And then from there, we'll just have to shrink our orbit. Since we're light on the gas. Actually, we're quite close to the maneuver node, I didn't realize. Alright, there we go. Oh. Landed moon. Yep, all the science is gathered. That means we need to just go... Actually, is there a direction we can go that makes this suck way less? Yeah, it's that way. Alright, that's even a better setup, not gonna lie. Oh, we've already went down and landed. We're going home. Airshell. I only crashed like 5 times. And I'm hoping I got enough gas to get home.
Whoopsie daisies. Quite the misclick.
Would you deploy everything and not when it was supposed to?
Well, there's my booster with about half of its fuel left, meant to slow me down. So, probably gonna fucking die.
Yeah, we wouldn't have been so tight on gas if I wouldn't have fucked up when I clicked the staging and shit off the part I didn't want to. Because that part was for my lunar slowdown, and then the landing and takeoff was these guys. Instead, I had to use everything. Which is not what I wanted to do.
Might as well fast forward my death. I lived. And I didn't lose the stuff that actually gives me science, because the goo doesn't do anything anymore.
Okay, that's gonna use 200 of my 340. I don't know if 100 is enough to kill it. Hold on, we're really trimming. Alright, that's it right there. Because that also really chokes down that orbit too. Okay, perfect. We're gonna lock that in. And we'll save it again here. We'll name it Gas Pliz. Right, and then pre-turn for maneuver. And then warp. There we go. Oh. Alright, so then now we just fast forward and accept our fate. Alright, goodbye, Moon. We are just gonna barely crawl out of the moon's influence. Like, our orbit speeder is gonna go down to, like, 3. Just enough to get captured by Kerbin.
Oh no!
You got 4 fins on there, or only 2? On the bottom.
4. Oh, 2. I mean, hey, I might be able to salvage this. But yeah, I'm seeing it. It's creating so much drag. Should I have more drag on the bottom? Or just the same?
More drag on the bottom.
This rig, I'm just gonna need more boosters.
Alright, I need to see something here. Okay. Flip my ass end, face retrograde. We are taking a move out of Mika's playbook. And pushing our rocket to a stop.
Are you completely out of fuel?
I won't have enough to make it all the way. Like, I won't have enough to get into atmosphere with what I have on board right now. However, your little Kerbals have EVA packs, and since I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere space, I'm actually slowing down my ship just by pushing it. I also don't know if there's a way for the monopropellant, if I can use that in the little retro thrusters to slow down that I have, because that's what I need to do is slow down.
Ooh, I should stop so I end up on the North Pole. I can get like research from there.
Mm-hmm. How many Kerbals have I killed so
There we
far?
go.
More than I'd care to say. Oh no. Speaking of. There goes my shoulder. Okay, this saves us about 10 meters a second doing it this way. Actually, before we warp, this thing's saying alright, so then prematurely point that way.
Okay, I gotta run. Thank you for teaching me how to play.
Hey, buddy.
Enjoy.
Mm-mm. We don't want to time this too poorly. Alright, that'll work. That keeps the most on us. Oh, jeez. I think that's as low as I'm gonna be able to get it. Ah, fuck. Actually, speed back up to it. Oh. Okay. Fuck. We're just gonna have to take that maneuver node and try and maybe push it to a stop or into a decaying orbit with the Kerbals. Huh. Launch into the sun for science? No. Oh, IJKL. Okay, that's for translation. So hold on, we might be able to cook something up here. There we go. Oh shit, why is it doing that? Okay, that'll work. I also don't know if I'd even have enough thrust to even launch into the sun. I brought a lot of monopropellant tanks. God damn, this is gonna take forever, but it might just... I don't know how much it'll actually help, but it might help some. It might just be the difference. I can't speed up time. I'm gonna be literally just sitting here holding this forever. Fuck. Which one was it? Gas please first 31, first 13, quick say 7. That one. Okay, let's get his report. And back in you get. Alright, we'll make that work. SAS is on point for maneuver. And then warp. Yes, Mika. As you can see, we're trying to leave moon orbit after we landed, and we do not have enough gas. So I am trying to make it work. Now, I did bring a shitload of monopropellant. The worst bit is, if I wouldn't have fucked up my landing and everything earlier on, and just wrote to reset it, we would have had plenty of gas. So here's the plan. We, point for maneuver. We roll this way. We disable this RCS thruster, maybe? So what was it? It was turn the RCS on, and then J, was it? No, because it's doing to do a twist. Maybe... H and N is forward and back. Oh shit. This might be what we need, Mika. Where would that be? Alright, and then I should just be able to use the throttle to throttle this up. Now I don't have to hold it. Wait. I'm doing this all wrong. I can detach this. I should get rid of this extra weight. Those pins there. Alright, well, it's gonna be the rest of the gas. Alright. Here goes nothing. No, don't use the RCS. We need that for all it's worth. I need 100 meters a second. Not a clue if I have enough. Yeah, it is much faster. I Is someone working the numbers here to see if this is actually gonna work? Okay, let's say I was to mount a rescue mission for this. What's the easiest way to get all the science out of this thing? Okay, and how does one... Can we pull it out of the Science Junior as well? Well, because here's... I've got the rockets to get anywhere inside the moons, Mika. I know you haven't been here to see this, but feast your eyes on the my lunar ship. Called the Potato One. The first ascent stage has enough gas. Well, okay, so we shed the solid boosters, obviously, just to get us going, but the main ascension after that has enough Delta V. It's like 3,000 or something. So so you got everything on the bottom fires, but then decouple the solids first, because this will still have gas in it to keep going. And then there's another engine tucked in right here underneath this reaction wheel, which I was gonna use as my moon slowdown phase, and then shed that, and then this entire bucket goes back. No. Because we got 3 engines down here. They all feed into each other. Because they're touching. So here, like, I'll show you. And I had to get creative since we don't have separatrons yet or anything like that on how to get it all taken apart on the way by. Oh, I actually don't want to take a Kerbal. Although it is nearing 9 o'clock, I'm gonna have to probably call it here soon. But I'll show you how this goes. So, engage the ascent autopilot and... But basically, whatever rescue mission we mount, we can use this as a base. And we climb. Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with a rescue craft to do it, though. Don't worry, the explosion is by design. It didn't hurt anything. The explosion is just the struts detonating when they separate off the decouplers that are right here. And here in a second, the autopilot's gonna cut the engines out. So, Jeb's there, and those two over there in the lunar lander that I really goofed. Now, we'll just let the autopilot do its thing. Fire up your engines. We should have about 2,500 meters a second of Delta V in this stage. And... all right. Set as target. Now, does MechJeb have maneuver planner? Can plan the entire rendezvous for me? Alright. Which one would it be then? Intercept target at chosen time? Or is it... a fine-tuned closest approach to target? Okay, no, so that is my target. When do we want our apoapsis? Should we try to match its orbit? How do we? I don't know how to rendezvous. If you want. I'm just sitting here in my live room. You should be able to just join. Because I can just muscle it. We got so much gas. Get so much gas and 2 empty seats.
I builded the rocket.
Yes.
I think you might need to. Well, actually, the delay is not that bad. Okay, so first you need like an intersect, right? Like you need to make sure you have a really close intersect. The other craft has quite a long orbit, so it's gonna take a while to like get anywhere. If you want like an intersect immediately, I guess you could yeah, you see the orange. There's a dashed orange line and like there's 2 orange
Yeah.
markers. Yeah, the dashed orange line is where it would be when you are at the non-dashed.
So you want them to be on top
arrow.
of each other.
Yeah, you want them to be on top of each other. But you can see how it's I think that's behind you, right? Like the yeah, you want it to be on top of each other. I think it's behind you. So you need to slow down. So you need a bigger orbit.
Okay.
It's counterintuitive because you have to prograde, which is the, go faster to get a bigger orbit, which makes you slower. But yeah, if it's behind you, you want a bigger orbit. Usually you can just have the orbit arc around it here. I'm going to share my screen too. I don't know exactly the maneuver that you need to do, but I can kind of explain this. But like, if you have, oh, that's not my bucket. So like, if their orbit, what is target color? It's like green. Yeah, if their orbit kind of looks like this, I try to draw as best the scenario as I can. I would assume that like since you have to slow down, and the current marker says like if you tried something like this, you see my screen, right?
Yeah.
It's saying that you would be here when the thing is like here, right? So you need to slow down. I would aim for something maybe like could try something kind of like highly elliptical like this as well. So you are also really slow. So by the time you're slowing down, since you're coming in from the outside, you know what I mean? Like this is the
Yeah.
outside of their orbit, you are technically slower. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Try something like that. I don't know if that actually gets you a good encounter.
Let's just keep playing with the slidey thingy. Okay, there we
Yeah.
go. We catch him on the
You
pink.
can also try like moving where you begin to. Oh, yeah. The pink ones just mean that on the second pass.
That's
You know
fine.
what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's fine. You can just do one orbit. It doesn't have to be right on top of each other, just as close as you possibly can. Because then the next maneuver will be so you see at the bottom where your speed indicator is, you can switch your reference point to surface or orbit. When you're close to your target, there's a third option called target.
Okay.
And your prograde and retrograde factor when on target mode is that is like your prograde is where you're moving relative to your target. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
So like if your orbit is going this way, right? Like target, it looks like this, and their thing looks like this. Say for example, while they're here, and while you're here, it would on your nav ball. It looks kind of like the target is on your right. I think it looks something like that. And then let's say your prograde vector is like this way, or is would it? Hold on, I'm trying to think. Where you're moving relative to the target. I don't know. You'll see what I mean later. But like your retrograde vector, say for example, if you burn retrograde relative to your target, it doesn't actually shrink your periapsis on like this side out here. It doesn't shrink the periapsis here. Since
It
there's
tightens
this
it up to
deviation,
match their orbit, right?
yeah, since you're reducing relative speed to your target, it's trying to match it. If it's at 0, then that means you're in perfect parallel. So once you get the encounter or the like intersect, you just aim at target retrograde. Burn all the relative, like make that correction, and then you should be perfectly matched. And if not exactly perfectly matched, then just bring it down to 0 and then aim at the target and then add a little bit of speed. You know what I mean? So like
Yeah.
you change the then you'll get a new closer intersect. It'll overshoot eventually once you're at that new intersect, but you could just rinse and repeat, you know, like once you get to the new closer intersect, kill all the relative difference, aim at the target, burn a little bit, rinse and repeat until you're super, super close. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
And so at the next encounter, aim at target retrograde, fly in parallel. If you need to get closer, aim target, burn a little bit, rinse and repeat until you can do whatever you need to do. Yep. I think that's it. You probably
Thank
have the feel
you.
for this, right?
Oh, do I have the fuel for this? I fucking hope so.
Good luck.
I have 5,200 meters a second.
I'll be hitting back now. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, do you have RCS on this?
Yes, I do.
Okay, RCS can be quite helpful because your keys, if you turn on RCS, your keys are IJKL, and that instead of doing like attitude changes, it does like lateral movement, up, down, left, right, like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
strafing in a game. Yeah, and then H and N are to move forward and back.
Yeah, so what I was trying to
On
do
RCS?
earlier, so this is literally just the same thing that I launched, but I just put a probe on it instead of a
I
people.
see.
I have
So they have
buckets,
speed.
buckets of monopropellant.
Oh, I see.
And I was trying to
Yeah,
just
the
see if I
reason
couldn't
is,
slow it down enough with just monopropellant, but it's like just not enough even for that.
Yeah, and it's I'm mentioning this because sometimes if your prograde, because you want eventually your prograde vector right on top of your target. Like on target mode, if your prograde vector is right on top of your target, that means you're moving straight toward it, right? But if you don't want to go just aim at target and then burn like 1,000 meters per second, at the thing, because you need to slow down. You could just use your RCS and like strafe the prograde vector on top of the target.
Gotcha.
Hello, Fate.
Hey, Faith, thanks for
gonna
the
go now, though.
raid! Yeah, see you later.
Good luck.
Okay. We're going super late today, I guess. SO at Fate. Nice crash course. Yes, we are trying to. Our little friends are that just landed on the moon are out of gas. So we are trying our best here. Hopefully intercept them. Got you ready to take it? Fuck yeah, dude. I don't know what's wrong with it. I got no gas in it. We're literally like 100 meters a second short on gas from them too, is the fucked up thing. Yes, that close. The monopropellant won't do it on its own that they have. Alright, here goes Netherin. Okay, there we go. And away the big guy goes. Also, one day we'll have to save Jeb. He's stuck in Corncob 3. These guys are orbiting the big slow. Alright, target retrograde. We do not have any extra help in this thing. Which actually, to make it so we're not so fucking slow, hold on. We're gonna do this. Again, explosion is planned for. Too far. Right, target retrograde. Now, do we just slow down until we match their velocity? Oh wait, they're actually moving kind of fast. Get at the closest intersect so you kind of lock in at the... Okay. So what does throttling up change here? It's gonna tilt the orbit, okay. Until you're matched, gotcha. Okay. Alright, and then that portion's gone, so we should be able to... Let's correct that a little bit. Oh, come on. Alright. Well, now we are awfully close. So now do I just point, like, target, target? We're not exactly lined up vertically. Alright, so target, target. Which, what's the target symbol again? Or is it, no, it's just prograde. Am I me just flipping in fucking circles? Target's pink. Let's find it. Where are you hiding on here? Oh. Okay, that's anti-target, right? Without my little cheat sheet pink circle. Alright, here we go. Bit fast. Can aim with RCS, okay. God, fucking steering this thing is a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, that's gonna take way too long. Just turn one engine back on. Oh shit. Maybe we shouldn't just turn one engine on.
I am once again invading the call.
Oh boy.
I was gonna say, you could just burn retrograde until you're back at 0, and then I'm in like burn toward target a little bit, quite literally only a little bit, and then try using IJKL with the RCS on to like laterally move the vector up instead of like adding more velocity into a slightly off vector.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Let's see what I mean. If you burn toward, or if you burn at target retrograde, kill the relative speed, and then, it'll make sense, it'll make sense.
Yeah.
Because I think you're actually kinda close. So as long as you just, Are you burning speed using RCS right now?
No. My main
Oh, you're
engines.
just at like 1% throttle.
Yeah. Relative to the target, what do you think is a good speed? Like less than 20?
Yeah, and it's just so you put the prograde vector a little bit in that direction. And then you'll see what I mean. Like once it's because obviously like the more forward velocity you put, any kind of lateral inputs means less and less.
Yeah. I am just super focused having to steer this thing manually.
Yeah.
I really wish I had the better probes that had the autopilot. Which, I mean, they have buckets of RCS thrust on their end too. And they do have the autopilots being Kerbals.
Oh, is it something to do with like the center of mass being kind of funky? So if you input any kind of like, if you push the thrust a bit too hard, it like.
Well, no,
Yeah,
so this is the.
right now you see.
It's the basic probe, so it doesn't have any of the autopilot hits in it.
I see. Yeah, I was gonna say right now that's the retrograde vector, and
Yeah.
that's the target vector. So you are moving away from the target, slightly toward Kerbin's direction at 20 meters per second. That's how to read that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you want to even that out. You could probably burn it to 0 because it's in the direction you need to go anyways. Like you need to flip the direction of your prograde and retrograde. Just burn past 0 a little bit until you're at like positive 10. Because right now, I guess you could read this as negative 10, right? Because it's 10 meters per second away from target. And then it should flip soon.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah. And then you see how it's like slightly off?
Yep.
Just aim at target and then use your RCS. Like, make sure RCS is on and then hold the... You'll see the prograde vector move with IJKL, and you want to try to line up the prograde vector on top of target using IJKL. I think it should be, what, I to move it down a little, and then J for a little bit to the left. Does it seem like it's doing anything? I mean, the orbit's huge, so... Is it working?
Not sure.
I mean, it should be J to move it left. I guess the RCS just has really little effect on it.
They are the tiny ones.
I guess... Yeah, I guess you could... Oh, it's the tiny ones.
Yeah.
Oh, it's moving. I can see the two kind of overlapping. I mean, if you want, you could just aim the nose.
Oh, no, we'll keep doing it this way. It's working.
Yeah.
Gently.
But you know what I mean, right? Like, hypothetically, you could just aim the nose to the bottom left currently, because it's slightly up on the upper right. And you can, like, tap the thrust a little bit. Because you're just trying to line up that prograde vector onto target. And that means you have a much closer intersect in the future. You're probably just aim further to the bottom left because we don't want to add too much forward velocity because we're going to have to kill it anyways, right? So
Yeah. There we go. That's pretty fucking close.
yeah, and if you check the orbital view, you'll see that that means you have an intersect in the future that's pretty close.
Only 20 minutes from now.
How close is it though? I mean, like it should say separation and a distance, or something like that. If you mouse over the orange node,
Separation will be 1.1 kilometer.
1.1. Yeah. So once you're there, you could just warp there anyways, because you'll still be a kilometer away. You just rinse and repeat. So you would just slow down a little bit if there is any relative speed. You're just trying to aim that prograde vector back on top, because it's what's happening there is it's you're both in an orbit, right? It's two different curves. You'll see how like it drifts away from the target.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just have to correct that. And then you get an even closer thing in the future again. And until you guys are so close to each other that you can just again. I'm assuming he's gonna have to EVA and jump.
Okay, well, if we do this... Actually, which way is it now? Is it J?
Yeah, since it's to your left, you could probably just like aim 90 degrees to your left and tap the thruster, like the main, if you're brave enough to do that.
Yeah.
Don't forget, F5 is quick save.
Gonna get fast doing this.
And just keep in mind where your retrograde vector may or may not be, because if you overshoot, you have to instantly aim at that and like burn. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think with that there, what we can do now is flip retrograde and slow back down again a little bit, yeah?
Maybe at your next intersect. Is it what's the next intersect?
Real close.
Ah, okay. Oh, point something. That's like in the hundreds of meters, right?
I think so.
That's pretty good. That's where I usually do any of my, like, if I have to dock or whatever.
Yeah, we overshot.
When you're at what's it called? Like 0 relative meters per second, your IJK keys are really, really like potent because it's the only direction that's being added.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, separation is 0.1 kilometer.
That's pretty good.
That would be 100 meters.
Yes. And at that point, you hopefully can kill all the relative speed difference and then just hop over.
Oh, look, I can see it.
Can. Have to hop over, I guess.
There's a bunch of science on there I want.
Oh, you have a docking port on both, or not?
No.
Darn.
I can't tell how far away that actually is. Like whether or not if that's super close or not.
I don't know how you can recover the science, but you're trying to recover the Kerbal, they can just EVA, and if you turn on the RCS on them, they have like a jetpack.
Yeah. That's how I... My lander's really tall, that's how I had to get them back in.
Oh, that's how you got up. Alright, I'll be hopping back. Good
Thank
luck.
you. Just hold this until it's... around 0.2, I'd say, would be plenty good enough. Alright, how do I change to the other spaceship? Oh, I can just kind of click on it. Ah, bracket keys. Alright, now I guess we can just beam that down. Okay, so we will take Valentina. Cruise on up to your new digs. Oh. Alright, and then... How do I take the moon sample with me? Is that possible? Or do I just beam it down to Kerbin and call it a day? Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. I understand. What I want to know, though, is... I'm transferring, because these guys are dead in the water, they ain't got no gas, and they can't deorbit. I'm transferring them over to that ship there to take them home. I want to try and take the science out of this into that, if it's possible. If it's not, I'm just going to beam it down and then shoot across and take them home. Ah, that's a no? Alright. Boop, 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 boop. And then let go. And art. Oh. Easy, easy. Woo! Boop. And in you get, big dog. All right, time to take her home. All right, what does that get me? 78. We'll take it. And then warp to here to make it easy. Right, we're spun to face. Kick the time up a little bit. Right, and we're lined up. And 3, 2, burn. Goodbye, other probe that's not dead in the water. Unset target. Alright, and what's our... I want to land in this big patch of fucking water over here, so... Here's what we'll do. Oh, wrong way. We got plenty for that. Because we'll be degrading at that point. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, that's what I thought. That just to be just under. Yep. Okay, I like that. And then maneuver for maneuver. And then warp to there. Right, and then save. Saved the moon run. Go. Doing perfect. We got everything we need. Right. Reorient ourselves. And once we clear this bit of ground, we will slowly just ease in the thrust. Or should we probably start now? Oh shit, we left those doors open. Oh well. Oh shit. All the other drogue shoots. Give me. There we go. And then the mains will flop out here in a moment. Woo! Oh. Ugh. Quite the mission. Alright, so upgrades in the future is to put more of these in slightly better locations. And for my hopper stage to have more gas. We were just short. I was warning me because I left the RCS on. I see. Woo! Alright, how much science? Well, only 98? Ugh. That surface sample is really what we needed. Alright, but with 90 extra, what do we get? Well, what can we get, I should say? That might help. Advanced construction. Advanced nose cone. Hinges, cylinders. Oh, protective shell. Tri-coupler. Stack separator. Ooh. A lot of that stuff would be pretty good. The aerodynamics. Nose cone adapters. Copter prop blades. Hmm. Advanced construction's probably the move, if I'm being 100% honest. Because the better decoupler. Better nose cones. You know what? That's a decision for a different day. We'll have to go back. Alright, who's on? Oh, Whomsta's on. I don't get to read them often. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. I made the silly rocket, and it's huge. We'll probably try to upgrade it some next time. And luckily we didn't strain any more people in space. Thinking of getting that advanced construction, because if we get that, we'll then be able to make it slightly more efficient. And probably stage it out a little bit better. Because it's... I mean, it has the Delta V to do it. I probably can just save a lot more on the gas. If we use this to slow down with, and then maybe we could probably get away with adding another... Increase the engines to 4 and the pads to 4 to make it easier to land. More RCSs, and then just add another fucking fuel tank and call it a day. As you can just EVA jump up to the top bit. But yeah, say hi to Whooms for me. I'll see you guys later.